Last time on D&D, Sophia and Xander are in jail, butt naked. No, it's not.
Mm-hmm. Getting
Oh
sprayed with the
man.
fire hose like
Uh,
Rambo.
Well,
The Chaos Crew has been left to devise a plan that'll actually make sense. Ugh. Fast forward to Addy just spawning random fucking animals and fucking beings. Ugh. We-
so we had your characters arrive in Red Larch, where they settled in
Mhm.
for the evening, whether they were hanging out before they went to bed or they were already in their rooms at the inn.
I mean,
Xander didn't want to stay at the Rowdy Inn. Xander wanted to stay at the more quiet one, I guess.
Xander had a moment of homophobia and shit. Scared of the swinging dick.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right. That
uh,
place gets rowdy. It gets
uh,
rowdy.
that was the name of the place, right? Or something like
He
that.
was
It
like,
was fucking
it's a swinging sword.
yeah,
that's what it was called. I'm like looking
swinging
for the
sword.
name.
Uh,
Uh, he wanted to be at a place that was less rowdy, more quiet, nothing too crazy. So he goes to the other, and the Black Butter Inn.
yeah,
Right,
that is how much
That was
better.
so much better. Yeah.
like
Goes to the Black Butter Inn,
Uh,
and
forgot he
yeah,
had a disease.
he had an interesting night because the whisperings he used within the corruption of his bloodline that had awakened, no thanks to Bolzal's divine magic, managed to break through his mental resistance to the intrusion. And when he next awakened, it was to you guys in his room, asking him what the hell happened. Where he had found himself with his war mace in the bed with him and his palm slashed open, oozing out his newly greener blood.
Uh, at least we was able to piece together some wild shit happened with Alexander at the middle of it. The sense motive check. Yeah, a bad time.
But he was alerted to what had happened, which horrified him. Oh, and to make matters worse, the characters noticed that his body, particularly in his facial features, looked more
Mhm.
sunken in, a little more hollow, a little more taut. And he didn't feel too well physically either. Not at all. He felt the weight of the dead on him because that -2 constitution, that's not a thing to scoff at.
We weren't able to heal that with restoration, right? Either.
No.
No, no.
corruption had eaten it away permanently because he is
That's
so
right. Just
trans.
corrupt.
He is ever so slowly transforming into a spawn of use. Where in the end, he will be just another worm-ridden servant of the demigod of undeath.
Mm-mm-mm.
Man, yeah.
Man,
You hate to see it.
and worms.
I hate to see it, bro. Cannibal rights, man. They're struggling out here.
Right.
Can't have them go out like that, man. Out
Nah,
of
they don't
all
want to go
people,
out.
like, why would it be the devout of a Kalemverite that goes out like that?
I don't know.
Shame,
Savory
shame.
and Inquisitor can't quiz, yo.
A war priest trying to war priest.
All right.
A war priest at war with himself now.
Mm. Is Pachano here? I never heard him
He ain't
speak.
said a word.
He ain't said a word. Man,
That's true.
I like that new Sophia
Usually
thing.
he has himself muted because he's probably because he's like doing something, doing other things in the background, but he might not even be
Uh,
in the same room.
He's
he's in the chat.
Oh yeah, I see him in the
Yeah,
chat.
he at least hears us. Oh, it's gonna be hilarious
he's
as hell when
probably
he comes
afraid to
back
talk
over.
because he doesn't want to accidentally dime out everybody else this time, you know, and just rattle them and get them
Send
thrown in
everybody in
jail.
jail.
Yeah. This man did the ultimate. He did it. It was him.
Now I said
Yeah.
he, we,
Arrest this
us.
man.
Use all types of plurals. Send
He's trying to
everybody
say,
in the
no, I
fucking
took the
jail.
fall for him. No, you did not. You That's not
I know
what happened.
that's made what you meant, but let me tell you what you said.
You panicking ass paladin. You
Panicking paladin. The
uh,
panicking
panicking
paladin.
Skywalker.
that was too lawful good for his own good. Oh well. Jail. Jail, nigga. Don't worry, we're gonna get you out. This might have to be a war criminal for 6 or 7 months, but we're gonna get you out.
Why isn't this? The fuck? This shit.
Might have shot up an entire courtroom. Teleported out of there. That's worst case scenario. We have to shoot our way out. Then Adeline teleport everybody out. Fully have faith that Cassidy will get her off.
Not me. I'm
Uh.
sending for somebody in particular. You'll see.
I mean, worst come to worst, we could just give him a piece of armor and shit. Tell him to
Somebody
sell out.
highly qualified for this.
All right. Come on, Cardo.
What about Tony? Where the fuck's Tony?
Yeah. The two,
What,
the two,
what
the,
up,
the two.
brothers?
There he
Hey, what
is.
up? There he is.
My bad. I ain't know we started already.
Nah, he good.
What
Come on.
up?
Come on. You
Yeah,
didn't know. No.
the two
Trying
people we,
to,
not you, Pacharo, but
yeah, man.
the two people that we do this early for aren't even fucking here.
Now, my wife and I trying to help out one of the twins with a stupid project they have to do. One of the twin is done. Now the other one.
Right.
I don't know why they give them like this long ass projects they got to do, man. It's like for the parents more than for the kids. It's
The
annoying.
worst, ain't it?
Yeah.
Absolute worst.
Damn. Um. Yeah. Fucking. Oh no.
She's too good for old good, man.
Yep.
Yeah,
Can't
man.
tell a lie.
I saw you
Can't
take
tell a
that.
lie.
I saw you take that one copper piece off the offering at the church.
Yeah. Uh,
I guess Tony ain't just gonna be here then.
mm, it's all
I
right.
thought Tony's
We
supposed to
gotta,
be here. Or,
we gotta go send Luna shopping, bro.
Right.
She can teleport.
and
Send Luna shopping
where's
for her.
Ricky? I thought isn't he
For
like
what
the
she
main star?
needs.
Right.
I
He.
Uh,
know Thursday he couldn't
Oh
make it.
wait. You
Was
know
he?
what? You know what we normally do to get Tony? We usually do this shit.
can have him
Oh, the what's up?
call the chat.
The
Uh,
Thundercat signal.
Right.
right.
How does
Uh,
What's up?
it's ringing.
mm,
All right.
Cause
Just
like
send
it's
me a
gonna get
message.
awkward for some niggas.
Okay.
Who's calling you at 8 o'clock?
It's 7 o'clock on the
It's
dot.
D&D, bro. It's D&D. It's D&D.
I'm in Red Larch putting aliens in the streets. Oh yeah. I got a real righteous paladin that's waiting for me. Pull up, anticipated, teleporting. I'ma keep her waiting. I got plans to put my hands in aliens in places y'all never see.
Put your tentacles in places.
Wow.
You know what?
That's
You know
crazy.
you know what's hilarious that both like Sandra could teleport too.
Yeah, but he can't. He lawful good. He gonna stay his ass right there in jail like Superman. Clark Kent ass. You better stay your ass in there.
Yeah, the Superman movies are funny, man, because you see him get like allowed himself to get arrested or handcuffed. I'm like, come on, man.
Every time.
Unless those handcuffs are made out of like kryptonite, that shit ain't doing nothing, man.
Yo, the whole time I'm
He was
like,
just
yo,
being a nice alien, bro.
yo,
He was
Yeah,
while
just being
Clark
nice.
Kent, the whole time they
Yeah,
show those in movies, I be sitting there like, the entire time he's sitting there playing with you motherfuckers, he's hearing some kid get hit by a car right now, like in
right.
Africa.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
He
true.
could hear like anything from the entire planet. That's true. I like how they capitalize that in one of the Superman movies that he goes to space and he just like there, just like meditating, and he could like focus like where to like he could hear the entire planet, and then he could pinpoint what he wants to hear. That would be insane because you could hear all these people suffering, whatever. You can't really save everyone. It's impossible.
Right. You can't. Just gotta pick the biggest tragedy and get to work.
Yeah, you know that some people he has to let it slide. Like, oh man, yep,
Yeah,
that by
like, hey,
car
man.
accident.
Yeah, you
I
just
could have prevented it, but I had to go, help out. I had to
you
go
just gotta.
do I had to
Yeah.
take Rose Lane on the date instead.
Unfortunately, you just gotta die by car accident.
Yeah.
Ah, there he is. Restarting my computer.
Was that?
Tony.
Oh, okay.
We got a bat signal. I'm like,
I guess we're just gonna have to have Xander sick in the jail cell. Talk about, I'm so weak. I'm
right.
a weak guy.
Uh,
Uh.
no. The keys corrupt him. Uh,
No.
I hear his voices. My head hurts.
Oh no. Sophia told Ruben to let her do all the talking anyway, so he just role played
Oh
it.
yeah, but so then come to find out, yeah, it was three individuals that had been transformed into spawns. Um, their group took them out pretty easily. Although you notice one of the individuals actually didn't transform into a spawn. It became a zombie. It was more zombified. There was no worms coming out of it, and it didn't seem to have the fast healing capabilities that the other two had. It seemed to identify more as a zombie instead of a spawn. And after defeating it, a closer look at the figure who was wearing like a hooded cloak, or fur coat cloak, really, since it's winter and the cold season has arrived. And Red Larch is about to have a. Apparently, the weather experts have been saying a snowstorm might be coming through Red Larch, preventing progress down the run. Like, God damn it. We just got this shit in New York. Now it's in Red Larch.
Yeah, the good old snowstorm. It sure knows how to stop things
Yeah,
from happening, doesn't it?
it's that time of year, huh?
I remember it well.
Which one? There was only one. Oh, you talking about the one time I had a snowstorm coming?
I remember
uh,
a certain group named Bloodstones
yeah, because the
just
bitches
had
was causing
these
problems.
these snowstorms would just pop out whenever certain activities was about to happen that narratively just threw things into a tussle. These snowstorms, man, whoo, they're powerful, bro. They would last just long enough for the PCs to do what they're supposed to do.
No, it wasn't even your guys leaving. It was just her. It was just her trying to
It was
leave.
just her, bro. A whole snowstorm would show up just for one
And I
character,
was
bro. It was
like,
hilarious.
they warned her too, like, don't go. There's a snowstorm coming through. It wouldn't be wise to travel. He said, I'm gonna go anyway. So I was like, okay. Then her horse started dying. That shit was freezing to death. He
Bro,
said, fuck, I'm gonna go back and bring it to the stable.
the whole time I'm sitting here playing, I'm thinking, yo, you guys are husband and wife. How does this play out when you guys go to sleep tonight? Because, like,
I got shit for it. Every now and then, every time D&D, bro, yeah, he forced my character with a snowstorm. Yeah, he throw a snowstorm at you to stop you from shit or whatever. I got
oh
shit
my
for it now and
god.
then. That shit was hilarious.
I'm glad y'all still alive from that fucking snow. That shit's wild out there.
Yeah, man.
Yo, it's no joke.
It was fucking insane.
I think I think the worst part was getting stuck last night though. That was like I thought for sure I was sleeping on the on ramp. I was like, that's it. I'm stuck here for the rest of the night. I'm done. Like there's no
I'm saying only New York has something called fucking heart attack snow. That shit's crazy. People just like passing out and dying from shoveling snow. That's crazy
Yeah,
behavior.
I
yeah.
believe it.
Insanity.
I think if I never had that stent put in, I definitely would have had a heart attack probably.
You
This
died.
Man.
would have been the end of me, yeah.
You're like, "Ugh, ha,
Bro.
Our job has like
Uh,
live
Straight
cameras
up
from like the
fucking
Statue of Liberty and like Times Square and shit like that. And so we were seeing it like live. The fucking snow just pile up.
yeah,
It's crazy.
it was good. It was a fucking crazy ass storm. Shit was not playing around.
Rick, I see you in the fucking Twitch chat, man. What the fuck are you doing?
You just gotta have
Tonight,
Xander laid up in the hospital bed. Don't worry about it.
Xander's just
Right.
pleading the fifth while he's in prison the whole time.
Right.
Ah,
He's going with the insanity defense.
I don't know what happened. I blacked out. No, for real, I blacked out.
Can't do it.
yeah. So,
So anybody
um,
remember beating a 13-year-old boy to death with a
what made the
with a mace?
what made the third individual? Because the first one was the young teenage kid.
Uh, uh,
The second individual was
For homicide.
mhm,
uh yes, second individual looked to be a human man, maybe Kandothan in descent in ancestry, by the looks of it,
mm,
and he looked as if he was some sort of traveler, considering his gear. Maybe he was just passing through and happened to be outside of the inn when the attack happened. The third
got
one, when
maced
the
to death too.
when the no, just the boy. Xander
Mm.
went back to his room after he infected the boy.
He went back,
Yeah.
had a good night's sleep after murdering a 15-year-old kid. Right.
he
Oh
he I got
shit, we're
he
doing the murder trial today. What?
Yeah.
he only
I
he
forgot
only
all about that.
he only needed to infect he only needs to infect one person a week, I think.
That greedy. Infected greedy.
Um,
Took 3.
and then that boy went out, attacked another, infected them. They succumbed to the worms eating at their brain.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and the third one, the same with the third one. Third one, after taking it out and it falling over, and its fur coat, the hood of its fur coat had a cloak or fur cloak, I should say, had came off. Uh, you notice his features are a zombified form of creatures you've battled before. In fact, I had to he had to deal with quite a few of them. Uh, it was doppelganger.
One of the people that got killed was a
What?
doppelganger.
One of the victims killed turned by the worms was a doppelganger. So it's the body of a doppelganger and the boy, a human man seemed to be like in his mid 20s, maybe early 30s, and who appeared to be some sort of traveler, judging by his gear and what he was wearing, and a doppelganger.
Mm.
Any relation to the
You don't know.
doppelganger?
Yeah.
Do we still have that mirror?
You don't know. You just know that there's doppelgangers in along the Sword Coast. Um,
I thought we were in the process of trying to sell it to Waterdeep.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I can't remember whether we decide on that or not.
I still see it. It's under carrying issues.
oh, I just okay.
Can be
That
carried.
shit is
I thought
already
we
at.
decided to
That shit is.
keep the
That shit is already deep anyway.
Well,
You can't
well,
carry that around.
we can't carry that with us. It weighs like
Yeah,
10,000.
the it's under carrying
Thousand
issues.
who
I
would
see it.
not yield. I just saw the message. Hold up.
If anything, it's Waterdeep that has like an infestation of doppelganger. It makes sense for them
Mm-hmm.
to use it.
Nah, I just thought I could just
I
put it
mean,
with the bag
you
and
got yeah.
scoop
I
if you
mean,
would.
your characters were both.
I could just put them in front of the mirror.
Your characters were both like surprised and not surprised to see a doppelganger dead body, considering that doppelgangers are quite stories of them are quite common around the Sword Coast. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the ones you were dealing with. Maybe it's a different group of them, and they were doing their own thing on some, on some other shit, or maybe it was related to. 'Cause you're not sure, because the doppelganger is dead. But clearly, it was here on some secret business disguised as another.
Do we
And
know who it was disguised as?
unfortunately, no, no. When they die, they go back to their true form.
So nobody's gonna know this.
So it's a mystery,
But
I
can we
think.
ask around?
I mean, the only thing that, maybe people, assuming they remember, might be able to recall who the person was based on what they were wearing. But there's not really a lot of people out right now. It's night, so most people are, in their homes, getting to rest.
We could ask Cassidy. He literally is like a war priest of Kalimvor to talk with the dead.
He's in jail.
I mean, Xander.
Xander. Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
because when the
Cassidy's a war priest now. I ain't know.
My
I ain't
bad.
know
My
he's a
bad.
Lutheran.
I was gonna say that's some
oh
crazy shit.
Cassidy. Oh yeah, I was gonna say you
He's a
can't
Xander.
cast
Yeah.
Clemorite.
speak with dead.
Look, I can do a lot of stuff, but I appreciate I appreciate you thinking I could do everything.
Where is it? Why didn't it
Yeah.
save?
Ada just suggests that we ask Xander to talk to him.
Xander's
And
in
if
jail.
so, we take the body to the jail. Like,
Hold on.
he can work from his cell. That's what Adler was saying. Just teleport in. Like
That's
these
you getting
walls that
rich
they
easy
have
right
up
here.
there are just pretend anyway. You just
They are
teleport
You
in
getting that
there.
PC.
they are pretend. We could get out of that shit easily.
Right.
Somebody's not wrong.
Restraint.
That's actually a pretty good idea. I'm with
Yeah.
it, and
Uh,
I like it. I support this idea.
Sounds good to me.
Teleport the body right into the cell with them.
Yeah, pulling into Carlisle here, like, oh yeah, I follow the laws, but oh no, he knows
Oh,
he can escape whenever he wants.
why did it save it as an MPEG? What the fuck? Second. That song I downloaded fucking came saved as an MPEG. I don't know why. Instead of MP3.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'm just trying to convert it. Convert to MP3. Oh, my shit. God, why does my shit keep resetting? Oh, shit. Why did it start playing?
What, on your end or in here? I don't hear it.
No, on my end, like I
Oh,
converted it to an MP3 and it just started automatically playing. I was like, wait, what? All right, now I got it as an MP3. Now I can. Where did it download though? It downloaded. Nope, that's not what I wanted. But what ended up happening was the militia members came as well as a few of the residents. They were concerned about what was going on, and they saw the bodies. they started questioning everyone that was around what happened. Sophia stepped forward. As she stepped forward, she explained to them what had happened and that they would be turning themselves in to defend themselves. So the militia
So,
was like,
I respect what you're doing, but you need to stop fucking talking right now. And then I say to the militia, I'm like, where are you taking her? How long you holding her there? When's the fucking trial?
"You'll be holding her at the constable's cell, building by the butcher shop."
A butcher shop? You couldn't get a little more classy than that. Butcher shop? That's where you're holding people.
Well, no, sir, it's not exactly at the butcher shop. It's adjacent to it.
So what? Everybody knows how it stinks to high fucking hell near butcher shops. It's a terrible idea.
Well, just as terrible getting citizens and travelers killed through here. Put
Oh,
the
see, you're already assuming guilt before it's even fucking proven. It's ridiculous. Don't worry, the proper authorities in Waterdeep will hear of this, and they'll be here to straighten us all out. You don't even know what you're in for.
well, until we hear from Waterdeep, then we will be taking the two of you in. You don't mind, we'll have to be stripping you of your gear as when we arrive. And he looks over to his partner. He's like, all right,
Sophie holds her like hands up.
bring out the manacle.
Our companions will safeguard our gear.
So be it.
Like I trust a bunch of people holding people in a butcher shop to keep count of what the fuck you have. It's outrageous. Wait,
So the people that are there watch and listen to what's going on, and when they see the situation is being handled, they thought to head back to their homes or the buildings that they
if
were
there's
in.
people watching, I I'd also sort of be playing up to the crowd. I'm like, do you see this? A paladin and a fucking water priest just murdered undead. Killed undead, saved the town, and they're locking him up in prison.
And some of the people,
Agent of Chaos
yeah,
Cassidy.
some of those people they listen intently and they're like, "What? Where did those undead come from? Who's
Outrageous.
who's making them and sending them through here?"
Fuck if I know. But all I know is I was thankful that these two were here to take care of it.
Who are they the bodies of? And you hear someone go, "Oh no, that's uh the owner of the Black Butter Inn son."
Oh, no.
Black butter.
Oh, but then, wait, you said there's a doppelganger there too, right? So
Yes,
is
a
the
lot of
owner of the
people
Black
notice
Butter
that
Inn?
other people are noticing
So Cassidy would point
the
him out.
look.
And who's that? Is that a normal citizen that lives here? Is this
Ah,
person here all the time?
what the hell is that? And a woman is
Mm,
like,
mm.
"That's one of them doppelgangers, them Dopplers." That's one of
Look
the
at that.
they gave a
Very
slang to. That's one of
astute.
them Dopplers.
And you're asking us where the undead came from, and you literally have a doppelganger here. I'd say that this is the one that don't belong here. I'd be asking that person questions if he could tell tales right now.
So now people are worried. They're like, "Oh no, they're like it's doppelganger," you know. And so they start looking around, like, "What if there's more around here?" And
There's always more. Lucian calls out from the crowd. Kind of amps him up.
They're like, we need to
Fear.
find out what's going on. Yeah, I what are those on the ground? Those are those worm things. Yeah, I've been hearing about some worms, some zombies with worms going around the parts of the Sword Coast and even beyond. Yeah.
A giant worm attacked Waterdeep. Lucia screams out from the back of the crowd. It's kind of riling the crowd up. And he's
There's a giant one attacking Waterdeep. How big was it?
as big as two houses put together.
Oh shit.
Lucia's
Aye,
like throwing his voice in the crowd.
aye. And here your town guard are locking up 2 people that actually faced one that large and lived to tell the tale.
So a lot of them are like, "Hey, why are you locking them up? They said that was a paladin. What's going on?" And like some of the militia members, there's like 4 of them now. They're like, there's a couple of more had came by, and they're like, "Hold on, she had confessed that her and her comrade had something to do with these undead being what they are, and clearly that's." He goes, "Clearly we know the identity of at least the son of." I'm still trying to open my book to find the name.
And Adler yells out, "A
Adler
confession,
McCavern
you
Smith.
say? A confession?"
Yeah, Lou. Yeah, Louis. What's the name for your NPCs?
Little Timmy Tavernson. Fucking
Timmy
North Ryan.
Cameron. um,
Small little Jimmy with the peg leg.
Todd Bob Smith.
now his name. Okay, there it is.
Cody.
Dallas Quellbeard. That's his name.
So Adler yells out, "A confession, you say? Let this man speak. Let this man speak."
Oh, they had something to do with the undead, all right. Had something to do with putting them down where they belong. Dead. They did a fantastic job protecting your town. And this is how they were paid.
They're like, here, here. They will get fair hearing in the morning. The Tuscalov sisters of the Swinging Sword will be there.
Oh, right. That cheap knockoff. The fucking singing sword is the best place around. They actually have a sword that sings, and here you are with a swinging sword. What kind of bullshit is that?
Because you know what kind of swords we swing.
Whoa. Oh, pause.
Point taken.
What about
God damn.
what about the
Sander knows
confession?
firsthand. Sander knows firsthand.
God,
What about those
God damn.
confessions? Let's hear about those confessions.
Confession. The confession by this paladin, her comrade, is that they said they were involved with these undead being here and
Well, we didn't give the full details yet.
having
As you
killed
promised, we will
Timothy
get a
Quelbeck.
fair. As you promised,
Murderers! They killed
we,
him.
we will get a full trial tomorrow, and all will be revealed.
Yeah, Timothy.
Telling you, how do we know they didn't come from the changeling?
Adler pumps his fist in the air.
Little Timothy Quellbeard.
Tippity Mac Smithy. Smiggity doo.
Well,
uh,
well, Sophie, Xander, no worries. I will handle this. I will get the best advocate you could possibly have for this. I'll summon him right away from Waterdeep. I know exactly who to get. He'll be here. Don't you worry.
But what about the angry babies? And Adler's starts shaking his fist in the air.
Thank you, Cassidy.
Angry babies.
I know we're in good hands.
The militia's like, all right, everyone go home and get some rest. If you want to know is going on. You'll have more in the morning. You can
Luna,
assure us of that.
accompany Cassidy to Waterdeep and try to and stack up on those components you said that you need. You mentioned that you needed.
Would would Lucia recognize any of the militia there, or no? There's some militias over the part of the town. They're like National Guard.
Uh, some of the militia members are like they they are fellow residents of Red Larch themselves. You're
Right.
looking around. You don't see any guards or like authority. You don't see any guards, so any form of law enforcement that seems to be from Waterdeep currently.
Okay.
Um,
As the crowd
usually,
disperses, Adler yells out, Red Larch is going crooked. They're hiding something.
what are they
Oh,
hiding?
there's a document that Sophia wants to give to Cassidy as well, Lou.
Okay.
So before Sophie's taken away, Cassidy, she goes up to you and she gives you, she underneath her
Mm.
cloak, I mean, like her vest, she pulls out like an envelope, and she hands it to you, and she says, "Well,
Is this really
have,
the most appropriate time for love notes? Like, I'm not sure.
she
I don't have
she
time for this stuff.
she blushes. If you do get us a good esquire, this might maybe help us somewhat." So, with the contents of that letter is basically a decree from the unmasked lord himself of Waterdeep, Paladin's son, basically giving Sophelia and the Night Watch authority to basically within their city and domains around them, the authority to investigate anything like chaos or undead related. So having that from Paladin Sen himself, which is kind of like a king, I'm sure might be able to help,
Mm.
giving them like street creds. So she hands that over to Cassidy for safekeeping. That might be helpful during the trial.
Excellent.
All right. And who was that? It was one of the masked lords, right?
No, the unmasked lord himself, Paladin's son.
Mm.
She had a hearing before him. Out of all the masked lords, he's the one that's in charge of kind of the unofficial, like the one in charge of all of them. He's the only one that shows his identity to everyone. I think he's like a level 20 paladin
Huh?
or something like that. So
Yeah,
yeah, man,
yeah, he is.
she
Yeah.
got
I
contacts
mean,
too.
his name is
She got friends. She got friends in
Paladin's
powerful
son.
places too.
Right.
Paladin's son, Lord
Oh,
Paladin's
this
son.
man,
She got friends
this man.
in powerful
A level
places.
20
That
Paladin kind of fits, bro.
yeah,
It's kind of right on the nose.
right. Last name Paladin's son, and then he's a level 20 paladin. It's
Fits.
crazy.
Like the parents had.
Tracks.
It's like the parents had
Yeah,
his,
it
his
was
life
fate.
planned out
Uh,
already.
It was fate. It was
it was
fate.
going to be his fate.
Uh-huh.
Fate. He was going to be level 20 Paladin. Destiny, really. All right, where are we going?
And so the two are taken through
I forgot what he
down
was saying.
down down the road.
So
Safety
Louis,
was changing.
Louis, we have our armor on. It's only just like our weapons we don't have, but we have our armor on, or
I
what?
think yeah, they left the armor on.
Uh,
Although that wouldn't have been, I mean, although if they had spellcasters for them, they would have been like, that's not wise to do either. But they don't.
what about her cestus? It looks like part of her gauntlet. That too, or is gone too.
Nah, they didn't take those off.
I mean, I understand daggers, swords, shit like that. Obviously it's a weapon, but all right.
Uh,
She got her
that
cestus.
horse with
That's
a
what she
fucking
needs.
lance on it.
Armor, cestus. She can handle with that. She good.
Oh, actually, we lost the damn horse. It was a
Yeah.
mule.
Yeah, horse is dead. Yeah,
Uh,
the lance is at the cart with the donkey
yeah,
now.
donkey knows where they knew where to go.
Time.
Horse landed, lasted all of 2 seconds.
Man,
I just gotta give me a
one
one
trip.
of just gonna give me a one of mount, 50 charges. So every time a horse dies, just summon a new one.
Mm. That's what we got the shadow horse for from fucking Cassidy now. We all get a
Oh,
horse.
that dies even quicker. That has like lower HP than a regular
Yeah,
horse.
after about
Yeah.
a
You could
about an
spit on
hour
there
of
and they'll
cast
die.
after about an hour of casting.
But the good thing is though that Cassidy will not see himself in melee. They're very fast, so as long as he's like 500 feet away, he's good.
Right.
Oh, where
So
is it? Where is it?
I know when they take him away or whatever, at some point, I know he told Sophie to go with me to Waterdeep to get whoever. He told Luna to go with me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
and
I hung out with Adelar.
so I'm like, don't even worry about it. It's already taken care of. I've already sent word. I used
Mm.
one of my new little scroll spells there, and I sent a message, and
Mm.
it's going to be a
And
great person that comes here.
Well, what do your characters do?
Um, in the morning, Sophie's gonna change her allotment of paladin spells to more appropriate spells for a trial. Meditating and praying. Downtime spell. Downtime.
They hit her in
I'm
the head.
already.
No praying in there. No, stop. They don't do that.
Well, now see,
And
that's
no,
where
they
they will
don't
fuck. That's where they will fuck up if they prevent her
No
from
pray
praying.
jail still.
no
Her
praying.
deity takes precedence over like man.
No, they
Like
ain't doing
really,
that. They ain't doing that. No.
that'd be stupid. That's a reason for her
Now,
to escape.
if you were in an enemy prison though, yeah, they'd be like, "Oh, don't let them pray. That's how they get their magic. Knock her out." Yeah, because that's all clerics need to do. It's a certain time of day. Well, I think that's what I think what the enemy would do is make sure that make sure that the uh the cleric or paladin, whoever, just can't fucking pray at the specific time, and then they gotta wait.
Gotta pass that religion check.
Right. Where is it? I know there's a. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Do I have numbers for this? Yes, I do. The winging sword. Swinging sword is number 2. Oh, I should be using my fucking map.
What?
Oh, that's where it is. The swinging sword. And then where is the no, not the smithy. The tannery. Where's the damn? I think it was what, number 15. No, that one. It was number 10. Okay. I'm in. That's right. It's a
Hmm.
poultry building, and behind the poultry building is the where they have like a few jail cells, and it's like it's like the town constable's office. Well, you guys are here.
I'm gonna
They
say,
didn't have to go too far. The place is right here at number 10.
oh, that.
Uh,
Red Lodge doesn't have a jail or a court. Huh? The
Can we
shop,
ask around?
the
Can
shop is the closest thing. Okay.
Wally while Cassidy goes to shop, can Lucian asks around
Well, where
about the
is?
chain. Let's see, go ahead.
Is there a map of Red Larch? I don't see it. All I see is Daggerford and shit. Oh,
There you
it's
go.
tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Red Larch is
Uh,
only got what's the population? Like 600?
yeah, so I would.
Everybody
So yeah,
knows everybody.
word's gonna travel pretty quick in the morning.
So nobody knows who this dead shapeshifter is?
Nope.
Knowledge local.
In fact,
so
people
he's new
are
to the town?
I
Knowledge local.
yeah, no, nobody recognizes like the gear or like what they're
Yeah.
wearing. They don't seem
Cassidy
to.
was knowledge local.
At least the group that's there, Knowledge Local, Cassie don't know either. Like he doesn't see anything on the body that would alert to him that it's
Bet.
that they're
Oh, it
disguised as like a particular person or as a
could have been
member
a
of anything.
shapeshifter.
That's the shapeshifter,
Huh.
Could have been
whoever
a
they are.
shapeshifter that brought him
Um,
orders.
Huh.
Xander just
um, the best. Uh, it could be one of two things. It could be the doppelganger was just a traveler from somewhere and came here for some sort of business in its disguise, whoever it was disguised as, or um,
came here with bodies.
it could be one of
Expecting
the
bodies.
it could be one of the members of the unseen because the members of the unseen are in various places, not just in Waterdeep, but in places around Waterdeep, near it as well. Um, but there's no telling. Just that whoever this doppelganger was, its doppelganger kin, might get curious as to what happened. Um, number 11 is the
And so right now, this body is just laying out in the middle of the street, Lewis.
yeah, people don't know what to do with it.
Okay. So Adler's kind of just standing there with his arms folded.
He said, "You should take it to Xander." Oh yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's
Yeah.
ask Sander.
Let's ask Xander. Exactly. Lucian nods his head.
Mhm. Adler looks over at the.
He stands next to the body. I'm thinking. Think what I'm thinking.
Yep. He holds his
Let's
hand
go.
out and he said, "Wait a second. Where is? Where did they take him?"
Uh,
Um,
to
so
the
as your characters are looking over the body,
American
trying
Blue.
to you know, figure out what is up the doppelganger, Dolisk is holding his slain son, crying and in very distraught.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh
Mm-mm.
well,
It's like I want, and he starts yelling. He's like, I want justice for this. I did not move from for this.
You said
uh,
That's what Lemon's from. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's his home city.
Yeah. Quillbeard's originally from which is to the south.
Yeah,
It's
man.
a nation to the south of
I know that's Lemon's
yeah.
hometown.
It's to the south of Waterdeep along the Sword Coast. It's past Baldur's Gate, and I think Am's like the first nation after once you head south and you pass by a few other cities. Definitely past Baldur's Gate. Um, do I have the full map? No, I just have the Limbire Vale
Well,
and all that shit. But
Lucian hears him say that, and Lucian looks over at the father and he goes, "We'll find the I think it could have been this thing." He points down the body, and he's like, "It could have been this thing that killed your son. We have to take it to our this body to our friend to ask it some questions. I promise you, we'll get you justice."
he goes, he didn't do anything to deserve this. He's such a good lad. He was just working hard, doing what he can.
These things, and he points to the doppelganger. These things have no reason. They just do what they want sometimes, and they don't care who they hurt. I'm
I,
so
I,
sorry that you lost your son.
Why are the doppelgangers turning people into into zombies?
He's just convinced that it was a
I,
fucking doppelganger.
which is like to to appease some dark god. It's a long fucking story, my man, and I don't think you have the fucking qualifications or the classification giving it to all to you. So trust me. Trust me.
And who are you?
I'm Lucian, gunslinger, the Night Watch.
The Night Watch, the ones who will get justice for my son's life.
Yes,
We'll get justice, all right. That's for sure.
that's for sure.
Now you notice Addie. She's been quiet the whole time. As if she's just absorbing everything
Who?
around her.
Oh, the blue chick, pink chick,
You know, purple, light purple, lavender.
purple.
um,
light purple.
lavender.
The fuchsia person.
There's a future. So she was she's been pretty quiet the whole time, just as if like absorbing everything around her and trying to understand and make sense of. And she goes over to Delos. She goes, "You are so sad, making me feel very sad too. You really cared for your son." And he like places a hand on the port, the the teen that lays there. Well, more than just a corpse, is a withered corpse after the transformation, with the dead green worms on the floor in a pile. And she places a hand. She goes, "For you to feel so sad, this death, this death, that means this death was not acceptable. It was not, it wasn't supposed to happen. The soul of your child is taken from this world for this time." And as she places a hand on the body, there's like a soft like glow around her. and she's holding the hand on the chest of the boy's body, and the man's looking at her like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "I don't, I don't know how I can, but I can hear him. He wants to come home, which I want to help because I don't, I don't have a home, but he does, and he has his father. I can even see him." And she, like her eyes are closed, and you notice that like she's like in this intense like focus. And Delos just stands there. I mean,
Yo,
he's Delos just sits there like all like in silence, like curious as to like what they're doing. Um, Addie seems to be there for quite a while in this focus. Um, Now 10 seconds go by, 20 seconds are going by. Uh, and you see this it was started off as a pale glow, and it started to glow a little more brighter each passing second. And as it's going on, if there's anything your characters are doing while that's going on, or if they're just watching
Spellcraft.
in silence.
Spellcraft.
Spellcraft.
Yeah, definitely spellcraft.
As the
What the
two
fuck
of
is?
you are analyzing as best you can, you realize quite easily that Addie has, as you've witnessed before, Addie has like innate, powerful innate magic within them. And it appears that they're using yet another of one of their powers that they seem to be discovering little by little. You're not quite sure what sort of magic it is. You just know that because it's not a spell being cast. It's just pure innate magic being released. But
Hellfire.
once it's fully released, you'll be able to discern what sort of effect it has it has afterwards. Just like when you witnessed the holy blast that had practically disintegrated the Yuati abomination
Mm.
previously earlier in the day. And it was just about a minute that went by before there's like a bright flash around the whole body of the boy. And then that glow like it flares out and then it like implodes back in and sinks inside to the body, and you see what used to be a withered corpse wholly fresh, alive again as the boy takes a deep breath of life again. And all
Holy
you
shit.
Delos is shocked and crying even more, happy, and Emily is like, "Father, I, I had this terrible nightmare. It was the worst nightmare I've ever had. It was so many worms." And he's like, and he like stops as his dad's like hugging him real tight. He's like, a little, loosen up a little bit. I need to breathe. And he's like, what happened?" And Addie, she smiles and not sure, they smile and they go, "You're home now. Good." And then she like lays on the ground and like goes into a fetal position, and just like closes their eyes.
There she goes again. They
Trying to go to sleep.
don't have to sleep, but
Co- Sleep for a couple
obvious,
of days.
obviously that's not true.
Did you guys? There was no incantation. There was no material. There was no no hand gestures.
That's for the magic you spell. Yeah, it was raised dead.
Oh my
That
God.
was pure magic manifested
Was
in
Sander
night.
and Sophia there or no?
No, they were taken away already.
Okay.
It was a miracle, but with no prayer. That's amazing.
Is it?
And Cassidy's sort of writing in his little notebook, sort of muttering to himself, and he's like, "Sander and Sophie not actually guilty of murder, as little Timony is alive and well." Puts his book away.
Same cannot be said for the doppelganger and the other stranger, the Kandafin man, whoever he may be. Residents didn't entirely recognize the traveler either. Uh, well, one did. One said that he was waiting at the swinging sword, as if he was there, as if waiting for someone to meet with someone.
Swing his sword with.
Waiting to swing swords with someone. Mm.
um, but yeah, that he seemed impatient, and he had left the uh the tavern. That was the last that like that resident had seen, as they were, some of the people were looking to see who were the ones that were killed. Um, and yeah, not just Delos, but a few others who were there to console him. They were all there. They're shocked as well. And as for Lucian's question, is it? Yeah. For somebody to innately just bring back the dead just like that, that is
Normal?
that is not normal at all for any mortal.
Yeah.
Just when you think you've seen it all, you have a purple person that could just randomly pull out these wild powers out of nowhere and then go to sleep without a care in the world.
I need to study them. I need to know where their magic comes from and how can I learn it?
Well, Adler. I mean, Adler would have it. Adler would know. I think I mentioned that they confessed to him, or they showed him actually, uh, the wings they had, feathered wings. So
Feathered wings.
there's definitely some
Fucking
sort of
walking angel, bro.
Well,
there's
she
a
kind of she
there's
removed them. They're like nubs.
were they not?
Yeah, they weren't. You didn't describe them as full wings.
Did I say they were like vestigial?
Yeah,
Okay, maybe I did. It's been a long time, but yeah. So like he's aware that there's got to be some sort of celestial heritage involved. He wasn't, he wasn't sure if like if they may have, if they may be in Osima or even half Celestial. But
He started putting two and two together when
yeah,
he saw how weird she was reacting around Sophie. It was really when Sophie came around the first time, and then the second time, um, at Cassidy's concert.
yeah, seems to be like some sort of
Playing on feedback.
odd reaction that they have with Sophelia, just Sophelia.
Mhm. Process of elimination. She's the only person with Asimar blood here, so. But Addie looks down at the body, and then he says, "Well, so we're going to be taking this to Xander." Which
How do
means
you plan on doing that exactly?
we could always ask ID to pilot it. And then we just teleport there.
Hmm.
I mean, it sounds like fun.
Hmm?
Lou, would I know how many guards took them away?
Well, there was four of them total. There was two originally, two more came.
Mm,
They didn't take them far. Like,
yeah, they just took them to that thing wherever they're fucking holding them, right?
Yeah.
where is Black?
It was like across the street
Take it
at
right
the
down the
butcher
block.
shop.
There's like literally down the road.
Yeah.
Right down the
uh,
block to which
pretty much. I don't. I know. I need an older map of Red Launchers.
Well, actually, you know what? Then I have the perfect idea. If your teleport thing is spot on, but just let me, I don't know, whip up a little tune for them first. As soon as you
Well,
hear me play for a minute or two, go ahead and do
now,
your thing.
as for your characters, they know. They know. I mean, it's extremely rare for anybody murdered to just get resurrected like that. But from what little they know concerning laws of various lands, especially along the Sword Coast, is that uh, assault is assault. And murder is murder, whether or not they come back. Um,
Hmm.
so
Right, but they never saw it happen, and they can't fucking prove that we did it, and the person's alive. So fuck them.
And there's a dead doppelganger right here that could have been a part of this whole thing.
Hearsay.
That's
What
that's
makes more
true.
sense?
all
Conjecture.
That's true though.
now,
Nobody in the party really witnessed Sander do it. Not even
well,
Sander himself.
Well,
We're going off of hearsay.
Although Timothy is telling his dad what he does remember.
Okay, now Star Witness there to fuck Sander over.
that's different.
That's
That's
different.
different.
Yeah, so
Eyewitness. That's different. The
he's
rest of
this
us is hearsay at this
dad's
point.
asking him like what happened, and yeah, Timothy's like I saw one of our guests, the war
Which one?
priest, the cleric,
Oh,
the cleric, the Calember,
You saw him do what?
coming at me, and then next thing I know, it was everything went black.
take that
Oh,
kid
so
out.
you don't know if it was him.
It could have been the
You didn't see him.
doppelganger.
We'll
Could have
get
been the
into this
Doppler.
case. It's fine. It's fine.
It could
We'll
have been
get
the
to this
Doppler.
case.
Anyway,
Who
Hmm
knows?
while the rest of the party's making up a lie, Cecilia's always gonna tell the
It
truth.
could have been.
So
It could have been a Doppler.
Don't know.
This town is infested with like other Dopplers.
I
How
don't
do you
think
know it's
she
only
I
one
don't think
Doppler?
she's
It,
ready
it
to
could have been a
lose her
Doppler.
paladin hood. I don't know
What are
if
you talking
he's
about?
Why
This
ready
would
ain't
to do
Sophie
Sophie.
that.
know him? She
This is
don't
Big
know.
Charter talking about. Sophie's in jail right now. I'm talking to the
Sophie
boys.
don't, Sophie don't know either.
Sophie don't
Sophie
know
don't
shit.
know either.
Right.
None of us actually saw it happen.
Yeah,
How do we know?
none
Nobody
of us
saw
actually
shit.
saw what happened.
Right. It's hearsay. Nobody saw. Not
She
This
even
is
wouldn't
a,
lose
Sandra
her
this is
saw
a
it.
power.
scary gift.
Why would she lose her
Right.
Don't worry.
power?
Don't worry. Don't worry. We will get to this.
No, because
We will
Xander
get to
told
this.
her what happened, so she knows. And then
No,
she
Sandra doesn't
told.
know. Sandra doesn't know what happened.
Xander
How
don't
does
know what
Sandra know?
happened.
How does Sandra
He
Xander
know?
said
said he didn't know.
he said he woke up and he didn't know what
He saw
happened. He
his.
woke up
He
with his mate.
saw his mace had like blood or
Yeah,
whatever
you
on it.
better be
He
ready to
don't.
go to court, nigga.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. He
so
said
even
mace. Yeah,
Sandra
it was blood on
himself,
the mace.
even
You better be
but
ready to
even
go to
he
And
court.
himself said hearsay. That's
I,
hearsay from Sandra. He
well,
himself doesn't remember doing that.
the boy remembers. So,
Unless you're gonna retcon
all
and say
right.
that he knew.
Point is, there's evidence. All right, there's gonna be evidence.
Okay. And we're gonna work on that. That's fine.
That's
I
fine.
don't
That's
mind.
fine. That's fine. Whatever.
We're gonna get to that. But anyway, let's get on back onto this.
We don't know. Even if
Are
it
there
was Sandra, how do we know he wasn't enchanted, bewitched, a doppler?
No, no, no.
A lot
We'll get
there.
to that.
leave it, leave it, leave
Beyond
it,
a reason,
leave it,
beyond a reasonable doubt, man.
leave it,
Drop
leave
it,
it for the
Pachado.
fucking
Drop it,
trial. Leave
Pachado.
it for the
Drop
fucking
it.
I was
trial.
saying you got a
We'll,
lot
we'll,
of questions for
we'll,
something so simple.
yeah.
Leave it for the fucking trial.
It's a lot of
Yeah,
alignment checks.
we going to trial, man. On trial. Give me those Lobos.
Leave it for the
That's a
trial.
lot of alignment checks.
hmm
Oh, hilarious,
That's a
yo.
lot of questions indeed.
I'm if they're planning on trying to teleport this thing in there, uh, I want to go fascinate the guards. I'm gonna play them a little tune. You know, I'll sort of walk up and tell them what a great job they're doing. Mighty
Oh,
fine to
yeah.
have them, and as such, I'd like to play a little something, if you don't mind. I'm sure you've heard of me, Cassidy Keene, Bard Extraordinaire of the Night Watch, save the world 6 times over,
Uh,
rebuild Daggerchurch.
you go to the yeah, so you go to you go to the constabulary and you go to where they're the building, the small building that they have taken the two and see the militia members and they're like, it's a little bit late for that, but what kind of tune do you have? Sure.
It's a bit late. It's a little bit late for Cassidy Keene. I've never heard that in my life. But don't worry, you won't be disappointed. And I'll play them the song that I sent you. The what the hell was it called again? The paladin who wouldn't yield, I think. And it's about a falsely accused holy warrior.
Oh, he came prepared.
In lantern light and drifting air, where frightened voices cry, she stood between the dark and them with starfire at her side. Steel rang true and prayers were sung, no coin was ever sealed. For when the night demanded blood, she swore she would not yield. Oh, hear them now, the trembling tongues, how quickly courage turns. The crowd that begged for saving hands now watches as she burns. Raise your voice for the righteous flame, for the sword that would not kneel. They chained the hands that sheltered them, but truth is tempered steel. Let cowards barter breath for blame. Let liars twist and wield. There stands the light in iron bound, the paladin who would not yield. They say she struck in wrathful pride, that mercy slipped her grasp. But none recall the fiendish grin behind the demon's mask. They speak of law and broken codes, of oaths she once had sealed, yet none recall who held the line when all raise obelisks for the righteous flame, for the shield that would not yield. They forged their verdicts cold and quick, while harder truths congeal. Let ink and gavel fall like rain. Let false confessions peel, for chains cannot outshine the heart of a paladin who would not this walks with blinded eyes, who guides her through the night. If law forgets what evil is, who stands to name it right? Would you have had her sheath her blade and watch your children kneel? Would you have thanked her for her grace while darkness made its Now iron bars and whispered lies confine her faithful breath, but iron bends her lies grow within in memory of death. For every soul she ever saved remembers what was real, the prayer, the blade, the broken tide, the vow she would not Raise your voice for the righteous flame, for the light mates died to steal. You cannot cage the morning sun, nor break what heaven seals. Let tyrants write their fragile laws. Let envy be revealed, for history knows the truest name. The paladin who would not yield. When the gavel falls at last, and silence fills the field, remember who stood fast for you, the one who would not
So definitely using the
Fascinate.
fascinate ability on them to keep their attention.
Oh,
Um,
they're fascinated. I'm not even gonna
I
roll.
was, I was gonna say if I need it, I have. I think it's 23 would be the DC right now, but
Yeah.
25 Dragon Song. And if I needed to use that joyous thing you gave me, I think that would bump it up to 27, right? But if they're fascinated, they're fascinated. That's fine. I'll just hold mine
Um.
while they do their
No,
thing.
no. DC 28.
Oh God. Okay.
Right? Yeah, 28. So yeah, yeah, they're fascinated. Yeah, it's
So I'm holding them
28.
there.
Yeah, it says fascinate 28. DC 28. If you're using 3 reasons to live. Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
DC
that's right.
20.
Yeah. Okay.
DC
Yep.
28.
God damn. And then does that add in? Because I have that Dragon Song ability that adds +2. Is that in there?
Dragon Song.
It
DC
adds
20.
+2 as long
I
as I'm
think I
doing.
have that. Yeah, added in there. Any mind affecting. Yeah, because what? It's normally 16 plus 7, so 23, then 25 because of Dragon Song. And then
Oh, and then the horn brings it up to 28. So
Yeah, the horn what pumps it up 6 levels?
6 levels in.
Yeah. So
Sweet.
28.
So yeah, while I do that, you guys teleport that fucking thing in there and ask your questions.
Sound. I'll go with you in the body.
But yeah, they're fascinated, which means they fascinated condition. Fascinated creature is entranced. They stand or sit quietly, taking no actions other than to pay attention to the fascinating effect for as long as it lasts. Um, they take a -4 penalty on skill checks made as reactions, such as perception. Any potential threat, such as a hostile creature approaching, so like if a owl bear was rampaging nearby, obviously, allows them a new saving throw against the fascinating effect. Um, any obvious threat, it's just drawing a weapon, casting a spell. Oh, okay, any obvious. So any potential threat. So like, oh, what did you say Lucian was doing?
I was going with him
Oh, okay.
with Adelar in the body.
Any obvious threat, automatically breaks the effect. Okay, so if there was a rampaging owl bear, they break out of it. Fascinated creature's ally may shake it free as a standard action. So yeah, the guards are just sitting there, just smiling and bobbing their head, listening to the music, seemingly, seemingly almost completely oblivious to everything around them.
Enjoying the greatest concert of their lives.
Sophia, you can make out Cassidy singing outside. Uh, what what else do your characters do?
Adelar's been trying to say it.
You've been trying to do what?
Oh, I was
Trying to
muted.
tell you what he's doing.
You muted? Oh, I had him muted. My bad. Because your shit was echoing in the background when I had the song playing.
It was?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Um yeah, so Addy summons he summons ID and then has him attached to the corpse of the doppelganger.
Okay.
And then the three of them go over to where they walk over to where the building is, where Cassidy's singing, where the guards are. Can we see directly to where? Is it like a straight shot that if we're looking into the building, can we see where Xander's being held, or is there like
You'd have to go
turns
inside.
and like walls and like you have to go
Yeah,
inside?
you have to open a door and then see inside where the cells are at. But I guess the way the building is shaped, it would look like as soon as you walk in, the cells will probably be to the right.
Okay.
Probably on one end. The cells probably would be like on one half of the building. So probably the far end, obviously the farther end from where the door's at.
All right. So Addy would throw up 3 invisibilities then,
Okay.
and then we just walk in.
Okay. walk in with past the fascinated guards, militia members, into the building. There's only one cell in here.
So,
Manacled inside the cell is Ophelia and Xander, who are not aware of your presence.
So Addie he whispers, "Hey, it's your fairy godmother. How much times have I told you? You are the company that you keep. And now look over the half-dead man next to you. You should be ashamed of yourself. But before you succumb to your shame, do us a favor and talk to the dead." And with that, he has the I guess he could have I could have him break the invisibility by just making an attack.
I guess, yeah. I mean,
You know, have him attack the cell. So you hear
Ah,
a
that
loud
majestic voice. You heard that, Sander? It's Cassidy. He has
you
attack
quite
hear
the
the
a,
serenade
cell.
over there.
No,
you
no,
hear
no. It
a
has to be
loud
uh I think it's attacking a target, right?
yeah.
Like not an object.
It can't be an object.
No, it has to be like another like sentient. I think it has to be like against a sentient creature or something.
Mm,
You
interesting.
trying to invis the dead creature?
I would have to summon something for it to attack. Or have it attack a guard. Interesting.
Yeah,
This is
actions that
Just
yeah,
have it
yes.
attack the wall.
Actions directed at unattended objects do not break the spell.
Mm.
So you can open doors, talk, eat, climb stairs, summon monsters, and have them attack. Cut the ropes to a rope bridge. Remotely trigger traps. Open a portcullis to release attack dogs, etc. And you're still invisible.
Oh,
Only
if it takes its own actions that are I don't know what it could do.
you'd have to smack Sophia.
It could take a hostile
Smack one of
action
the
that isn't like
smack a
the
militia
core.
member in the back of its head. It'll break this fascination on that one guard, but it'll break the invisibility. Oh shit. Is it? Hold on, let me see. But I might be only for the caster. Well, no, it's dismissible. Standard action to dismiss it. So you don't even need to
I
do
was
all
about to
that.
say it could do a 0 level if it wanted to and break it too. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, no,
Standard action.
it's got a dismissible tag on it, so you can just dismiss it.
All right.
Okay, yeah, it's Ophelia and Xander. You guys see Adler and some of his summons. Well,
Hey, Addy.
the doppelganger that's supposed to be dead.
And Lucian.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Lucian went inside also.
So Addie says, "I brought you guys your first company, your first visit."
Well, aren't we quite the lucky ones?
Well, unfortunately, we weren't able to bring you any foods from your favorite auntie from the outside, but
I was looking forward to some of that apple pie I keep smelling out there. I forgot to eat something yesterday. I'm starving.
mm, I guess it
They don't
must be
feed us
rough.
here. It's nothing.
You just got
We
taken
haven't.
there.
I know they're
I thought
cracking
it,
jokes, man. What is this?
Oh,
what the
Disembodied
hell?
voice came out of nowhere. Just like, oh,
I thought
did
there
you
was a
get us
I
something
thought there was
yet?
a miscommunication as to how much time has passed.
Actually, I thought it was the next morning. To be honest.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
No, I thought it was the same exact moment. Like,
It
did you
is.
guys basically just walk down the street and then we chased after you guys right after we were doing the situation.
Well, not
Oh
right
yeah,
after. Don't
I
forget,
thought it was like the next morning for some reason.
no, they took them
Yeah,
away.
Addie did her stuff.
Then the rest of you were like still hanging around the dead bodies, around the other people. You were saying your things to the people.
Yeah.
Addie did Addie did
That
their
sounds like a lot of time.
their raised dead.
No,
Yeah,
Addie,
I'd say a
Cassidy
few.
did a
I'd say
concert.
about 5 minutes had gone by, and then yeah, Well, no,
Cassidy's
Cassidy.
song was like,
No,
So
that no.
since
That,
so so
then
since
Cassidy
Sander and
went.
Sophia got put in here, only 5 minutes have
It
passed.
was it was then Cassidy had gone to
Man, time goes
the
slow in D&D. All right.
it was then Cassidy had gone to the constabulary to like do the
I thought a
fascinate and
couple of
everything. Yeah.
hours, a whole day passed by. Only 5 minutes in game time. Jesus.
We need answers. We're on a tight timetable here, you know.
right. Trust me, if it was a lot of time, you would not be seeing Addy right here, right now. He'd been off doing something crazy by now.
All right. Yeah.
Not
No.
taking
That
care of the nice family.
I'll mention how much time has passed if it's been a long time. But
All right, no. So let's go back in character then. So like Sophie goes like, well, I'm starting to feel a little hunger. Hopefully we're not here for too long. Can the morning get here soon enough?
Well, that depends. Because hopefully Xander has prayed for the spells to be able to talk with the dead. So when I dismiss this summon, this goes back to being a corpse. And then we have some answers on how to get you guys out of here legally. So what say you, Xander? Are you prepared to save your own freedom?
Nope.
I cannot prepare. He goes. I cannot prepare my magic until.
Oh,
Right.
mm.
I cannot prepare such my magic until I give my prayers.
Nighttime.
That yeah, it's past his time for his prayers. He had
So
already
Addy goes, "Oh, well, I guess I'll leave this here with you." And then he teleports
He's
and
like, no, no,
leaves
no,
the
no, no.
corpse
Hey,
there.
hey, hey. No, 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 no. You taking that with you.
He
You gotta get
teleported
us
left
more
and right
trouble.
there.
so Felix like, no, wait, what are you?
You gotta be accused of accessory, Adler. Take that.
And you realize Adler's not listening. He just left the
He's
body in your
gone,
cell.
man. He teleported. He's gone, bro. He's gone.
All right. Well,
And you hear, yeah, like I said, you hear Cassidy while you're having a conversation. Cassidy's outside singing, and Sophia easily
Sophia
hears
goes,
she easily
uh,
hears the lyric, but
yeah.
he knows what Cassidy's up to.
Uh-huh. Sophie goes like, well, once you're able to pray again, or until then, maybe you could do something to withhold the corpse from decomposing too fast. Otherwise, we're gonna have a very stinky cell here. Perhaps we should let Sophie. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put the artifact to play. Oh no, she don't got the artifact on her possession no more. I was gonna have her do a chaotic action, but no.
I mean, we have the artifact on us. It would be on us between the two of
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
Still here, I'm listening.
No, no. I was gonna have her like do like a chaotic action, like not like do what she normally would do and blame it on the artifact. But I just remembered she don't got the artifact on her, so so, so she's gonna have to default to her lawful good normal self again and be like, excuse me, guard, we have a corpse here. I was gonna have her that chaotic flair for the artifact, have it like, oh, I'm just gonna stay quiet for now, not say shit, which is not a character for her.
All right. Um, well, I don't know how long does Cassie stay for.
Uh, I mean, I
Forever.
guess as long as I feel like it would take. It might. Do I
Jeez.
have any idea of if they were in there or not? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like I
because
don't.
Yeah.
Lucian just walked right past
All
them
right, yeah.
and then
So
side. They
as soon as I know they're done, then I guess I'll just
they didn't stop him or anything. They were fast. They didn't see him as a threat. So they were
yeah.
just, and even if they
We're
did,
invisible, so they
even
didn't see
even
us at all.
even if they, oh yeah, that's right, yeah, Adela made everybody invisible
Yeah, so I would let him loose, after I
after
thought
you see
everybody
them
was in
come
place.
back out. Yeah, because he
Yeah,
dismissed it and then they walked out.
but I'm
They
sort of
walked
like
out.
looking at them as they're going by. I'm like still singing, and I'm like looking at
Yeah,
them like where the fuck's the body? Like what
yeah. You
is it
see,
still in there, right?
you see one less. You don't
Yeah,
see the
you only see
doppelganger.
Lucent come out.
Yeah.
The
You don't see
body's
the.
still in there, and Addy teleported.
Um,
Or if just me, then Lucia's like,
Yeah.
Lucia's like, they left the body in there.
You mean he left the body in there?
What?
He's saying they.
How do
um,
I?
and so I'll be like,
What's his name?
I, I- I'll I'll let the fucking the fascinate go, you know, and I'm just like, holy fuck! Turn around quick! The undead doppelganger, it's back! They fucking killed it again! Fucking help them! They're stuck in there with that thing.
Fresh hide, and they're like, well, what? How did that? Uh, they're like, ma'am, what is the meaning of this?
You guys got a serious doppelganger problem.
Dastardly undead doppelgangers just teleporting around your town. Oh, the
They're all over the
horror!
fucking place.
What's funny is if they get someone to track it, they would
They
actually
have to
track the
separate like that.
doppelganger's body getting up and walking. Because we walked there, we were invisible. So they would see the tracks. It would look like it got up and walked and went over there.
You need me to make a bluff check ever? Let me know.
How did they go through the? It's like outside of the cell, though, right? Like it just
Sam?
like walked up there
Oh
and got
no,
there.
they
Yeah,
that
it's outside the cell, yeah.
Okay,
that
well that makes it plausible because if
they
you
believe him.
teleported it, because if you teleported it inside the cell, they're gonna be all right. There's some shenanigans going on.
Nah, we're outside the cell.
They
So I
easily
figure you
believe
would
him.
have had some beef if we went in there. You'd be like, we can't
He
come in
he would.
here.
She actually would.
So
Yeah, she
she
would.
was like,
Yeah.
he's like, let me just stay out
But you could visit anytime you want, though. Bring up a pie next time.
here.
Oh, you guards are fucking amazing. I'm gonna have to write the story, and I start like writing some notes. Four brave guards turned around and faced down the undead doppelganger, and slew it where it stood before it could even move.
Time for
This
a
is gonna
pay
go
raise.
great in the taverns.
Time for a pay raise for those lowly guards. Thanks to Cassidy. Yeah, promote them to sergeants for their heroics.
Yeah, be right there.
Now that this adventure has made it very clear, if you are going to worship Kalemvor, and I don't give a fuck in what capacity, you need to have speak with dead on deck because that shit has come into play so many
Twice,
times.
two collaborates already.
You cannot be caught out here lacking like this at all.
That's like being a cleric of Mistra and not having detect magic. You know.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's really looking bad out here for these people.
uh,
Every time we come into a murder mystery, hey, it'd be really helpful if we could just ask the corpse.
oh,
Man.
good thing we have
We
a
do have
collaborate. Let's talk
someone.
to the dead.
We have someone that literally gets magic because the god of death that they worship gives it to them. Let's ask them. Oh yeah, sorry guys,
Probably a
I
domain
can't.
spell too.
You gotta wait till
Swap that out.
tomorrow.
At least by this
I
at
need
this
a
moment,
nap.
at least get a couple of scrolls of the wands, man. At least so you're not caught, sleeping.
I feel like if you're a cleric of Kalimvor, you
Yeah.
should be able to
You got money
like
for that? 'Cause we ain't got money
spontaneously
for
be
that.
able to like speak with undead spontaneously. Like you shouldn't even have to memorize it.
Spontaneous. There's
I
feats for
feel
that.
bad for them, Lou. They out here looking bad, bro. I feel really bad for them every
Yeah,
time.
they pray. Yeah, they pray for their spells at
The deep throat.
sundown. So he already had done his prayers. So like whatever spells he has prepped, it's already prepped. So he has to wait until next sundown.
Yeah, yeah. By then the trial will be over. All right.
Yeah, he better keep that on deck, bro.
So I have it on
Speak
at
with
all
them.
times. I have it prepared at all times.
Just have it prepared, man. It seems to be
At
coming
least
up a
during
I
lot.
mean,
at least
honestly,
during
I mean
at
that's
least during
true.
downtime.
As a Kalimbarite priest, like yeah, he should have it just prepped at all times because they kill shit all the time and need questions answered. So just ask a dead body.
Yo, the Cleverite Clevor stocks is going down drastically, man. He's gonna get demoted from greater god to like intermediate
Told
god
you,
pretty
bro.
soon.
Lucia like them niggas, yo.
You're about to get
Lucia
demoted to
like
um,
them
intermediate
niggas,
god.
bro.
as for the like, I guess that's for the rest of the night with you two in the cell. Well, first the guards they ask they're like, "Ma'am, where did this body come from? What?" It seems
Okay,
Cassidy has said that the undead being is able to just rise up and attack again. Is that what happened?
you see her like sigh a little bit, and like she places her head on her forehead, and like her long curls, just like like does like a little left and right, and just remains quiet. Doesn't say anything. She remains unresponsive.
That's
Well,
right,
I,
Sophia. Know the law. You don't have to speak.
I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
Lucia calls out. He's like,
why are you so
"You see,
silent?
Cassidy? You see, Cassidy?
Well,
Trying to get her to convince, trying to get her to incriminate herself with all this bullshit."
obviously, this is a very traumatic experience, and you've stripped your would-be protector of all her weapons and items that normally help her against such threats.
Did she beat the state with
And
her
so
bare
now she's been
fists?
through some trauma. So of course she's going to be a little silent. You don't talk to her after this.
You talk to
What are you mad?
us, man. You talk to us.
I know what the the legal
You
counsel
got
that
her
I
in
sent
here in
for
this
will
fucking cell.
try to make sure that he knows the mistreatment.
Yo, like Sophie can't help
It's
herself, but
crazy.
she's trying to like she bites her tongue. She's trying not to like giggle, man. She's trying not to like. I know it's just a serious matter, but her human side of her, it's like, yo, what are these two up to?
They have her in the
They
cell,
kind of
locked up. Look
So
at this. Look at this, Cassidy. Look
the
at this
trying
militia
to run.
members,
The,
militia members
the
are like, listen.
doppelganger got in here when she's locked up.
They're like,
We
open
can't even
that
keep her
cell,
safe in here. What type of place is this?
get that body out of there. Maybe we should burn it.
The body's outside the
The body's
cell
not in
in
the
like the
cell
hallway.
though. The body's not in the cell though. It's outside the
No,
The
cell.
it's
body's
not in the cell. It's not outside of the cell.
it's
Oh, I thought you
outside. It's in the
teleported
guest
it
room.
into the cell. Okay.
No,
No, we
no,
just
No,
no, no. We
no.
didn't teleport.
just
We walked
outside.
in there invisible.
Okay.
If anything, the guards
No,
would
I
have headed
thought like
north
you
while the
like
body's there.
brought it with you with a teleport or whatever into the
No,
cell and then left like
No.
that.
Oh, oh no, no,
Oh
no.
no.
I asked that question before. I asked that question before, and he
No.
specified no.
No.
um. Oh, so they take the body and like just we should just burn this damn.
Exactly. How did I bring the body in there when we're like in jail, practically?
No.
How?
Actually, you can't burn it yet. We need to question it. Actually, could you keep it safe for us?
Question it. They're like, ah,
Yes.
it's that
We
magic
have a
potion.
war priest here with some
Clever.
amazing abilities. We just need 24 hours, 48 hours, and then he can get his shit together. So if you could please just put the body to the side, someplace safe.
The militia
And
members
after this
nod.
trial, we will ask him
Well, I mean,
questions.
they nod and they're like, all right. I we
Is that
That is true. We should just keep the body. It might need to be inspected. And they say they have the magic to question it. They're like, all right, we'll store it. You will see your friend in the morning. They'll most likely be taken to the, let's see, what building would they take him to? Hmm. Well, you know what? They're like, since the Tascalo sisters are in
the
charge of us.
Tasca who?
The Tascalo sisters of the Swinging Sword, the proprietors. They're
The sorcerer sisters.
Uh, have you heard of him, Cassidy?
yeah, Cassidy's
Yeah, they
yeah.
They were
yeah
friends.
they
He
run the swinging sword. You know, the knockoff singing sword. Couldn't
Mm.
think of anything better.
yeah, he knows that
Ah,
they are uh yeah, Swinging Sword. The inn is run by two elderly, earthy sisters who love to hear tales of adventures and pranks, and they are sorcerers that have been seen capable of defending themselves with a lightning bolt or a fireball if they have to. Um, uh,
yeah.
the
The
establishment has a
lightning bolt faster than a bullet. We'll find out.
the swinging sword has a loyal clientele that goes out of its way to stop here when north of Waterdeep. Um, what Cassidy knows in particular about John Latha and High Eyrie Haskaloth, that they are originally from the town of Luskin, where their father was once a wizard and a foe of the Arcane Brotherhood, who had killed him. And so these two, what is known is that they have inherited some magic from their late father and have settled here in Red Larch, providing their clientele with whatever they need in the tavern. And considering how long they've been here and how well the people know them, they're one of the they're one of the people that Red Larch looks up to, to like help establish any sense of order, or if uh, they've become the seneschals of Red Larch. Ever since the last two seneschals were killed, both by the Zentarum, agents of the Zentarum. And
Mm.
so ever since then, the sisters have been in charge, really. At least, when it comes to like keeping the peace, and they're also in charge of like alerting Waterdeep, um, and their law enforcement for backup if anything too crazy goes down that the town can't, the village can't handle.
The town snitch.
Um, because Red Lodge is so you can, as your characters can easily tell, it's a very very well traveled stopping point along the long road. So it provides a lot of services, many, many much needed services along the long trip down the long road between Waterdeep and the northern city of Mirabar. So anybody causing any trouble, they're going to do whatever they can to make sure the trouble is no longer there. And right now, there's undead trouble and apparently doppelganger trouble.
Definitely doppelganger trouble. Got a dead body right here to prove it.
And so they say during the morning, the sisters will be using the swinging sword, as the meeting place to discuss with the prisoners uh, the events that had happened at the Black Butter Inn. Let's see. Oh, your characters go to rest. What place was it? Was it the Swinging Sword? I'm trying. I think it was with the rumors of the gates. Yeah, that's what it was.
Hmm.
Yeah, because that's what Adler wanted to
That's why
be
we were all over there.
preoccupied by.
Alex was over there. You're not gonna let Adelard just poke around alone. And it had the ladies of the night, and apparently the fellas of the night.
Yeah, there it is. No, no. Space City. Yeah. All right. So yeah, you guys, your characters go uh go rest if they don't plan to continue. But I mean, it's up to them whether they decide to go rest or plan to continue hanging out at the Swinging Sword until it's time to get some rest. Um, Adler,
Adler's gonna get drunk and look for freaking gates.
Adler, drinking away,
Yeah, let's
gets
ask around
gets
for gates. Hell yeah.
gets himself drunk and he gets up to go start looking around. As everyone is some of the tavern patrons, they chuckle. They're like, "There he goes again, looking for them
Ask around.
portals."
Always looking for holes.
Luna is doing research on how to get rid of Xander's corruption.
All right. Yeah, Luna's in her room at the inn. Um, Adler, as you're looking about there, um, there's some parts of the inn that you haven't really explored because you've been told that you can't go into certain doors. Obviously, it seems one leads to like maybe an office room of the proprietors, another probably another to the cellar. But they whenever he tries to like go to the like places of the inn that he hasn't gone to yet, because earlier he was just going to places, he was just checking around the main area and maybe a few other places. Um, and he's even checked a few of the rooms. Some were locked. Those that weren't, he uh at least for the patrons, embarrassingly had walked in on some patron. walked in on he walked in on one guy having a threesome, and Like they're like, oh, and they were shocked at first, and then one of the ladies was like, oh, I, I think he could just join right in. Why don't you do that? And the guy was like, it's like no portal here.
There was a portal, all right.
She opens her legs. Do you want to enter this portal?
That's the portal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. To handle
Opens
more
the
than
legs. There's
two.
a portal right
Apparently, that portal.
here. Adler's looking like, I
Yeah,
don't think
to
I
handle
can
more than
fit in
two.
there. I don't know about that. That'd be some
Yeah,
shit
I'm
though.
not interested in those gates. Those are different gates.
Not those gates.
Smells crazy down there.
But
No crazier thing down there than the foul realms.
yeah, you start to drink it. You start to drink in after the situation with Sophia and Xander. You're like, I want to pass this time with Gates and you let's see, you go over and well, I mean, I guess the question is like, does he want to go to the places that he hasn't gotten to yet
um,
because he was being
I
told
think the
that he,
minute he was told that he couldn't go there, it would generate interest for him to go there.
yeah. Um,
And the more of a big deal that they make it, the more curious he would be about it. So if they were very passive about it, then he it's a good chance he would just forget about it because he really wants to find the gates. But if they were like very guarded and awkward and weird about it, then he'd be like, He'd wait till they weren't looking and then he'd go for it.
oh, and your characters don't like you see some of a few of the staff members
I
here,
like
uh, helping the patrons out. The two Vastalos sister, the two sisters, the elderly twin sisters, sorcerers with um, they're not present. In fact, you did see uh you did see a couple of militia members like enter in ahead of you before you came back here. Actually, no, you saw a couple of militia members exit as your characters headed back to the swinging sword. And you don't see the sisters anywhere. They were here, uh, helping run the place, but clearly they've been told by the militia what happened and that they're going to be needed tomorrow morning. So, um, they're probably discussing it in their private chambers concerning the incident. Um, and as for Adler, yeah, he gets intrigued and uh before he goes, one guy goes, "You still looking for those bait?"
Oh, absolutely.
They say Greeks are great.
Okay, he's a Gates. Uh, you know,
Bill Gates.
I understand. They do get some weird newcomers now and then that seem to just come from here somehow. So I know, and he hiccups like, it's like I know, because you tell he's drunk too. You're both drunk, so he's like, I know they seem to be coming from the upstairs floor. Maybe there's a gate in one of the rooms, but maybe there's some kind of secret password or code, or I don't know. That's usually where they come out from. Can't remember which room it was. I remember seeing one. It was a big burly guy. It was man, I could probably had some giant blood in him. Anyway, it was
Hey, burly guys. See,
yeah,
that's the
and
thing about gates. Gates could be anywhere. You can have gates in your pocket, even. I've heard of that before. You open your pocket. You open your pocket, and then you look inside your pocket, and there's a gate to a whole different place, right in the pocket of the universe, in the side of your pocket. That's the kind of wonder that I'm talking about, and that's what you have here in your backyard by accident. And so I'm here looking for that, and I think it's destiny that Sophie and Sandra got locked up, and and now we have to stay here. Well, that didn't go down too nice. And now we have to stay here just long enough for me to see about these gates. Are you gonna take me to the gates? If you're not gonna take me to the gates, I'm just gonna leave you here.
okay, no. The room I saw him in, it was the third room on the left when you go up to the second floor, down that hall.
Why wait a second. Why are you talking like you're just sending me away?
And I don't care
I'm
about
in
the
your
gates.
town.
I don't want to go to those
Okay.
gates. You are the one that's
Uh,
interested in it.
okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were this hospitality. I thought hospitality because it's your town. But it's okay. I'm going to check. I don't need you to point anything out to me. It's more fun this way. All right, I'm gonna get going. Can I take? I'm gonna take one more. Just just one more, and then I'm gonna get out of here. And I'll be back. And so he goes over back to the bar. He holds up his finger for one more.
They get him another one during.
No, I'm not paying for everybody. I can't afford to pay for everybody. Just me. We're saving the world on copper, not gold. Cheers.
What did he do?
Took that last swig and then he went upstairs to those rooms.
As you go upstairs, stumbling about the hall, and you head over to find that third room on the left, feeling dizzy, feeling highly inebriated. Go to
Drinking
the
cheap ale does that. He can't afford the good stuff.
you go to the door and you go to open it, and it's not locked. Just be maybe unoccupied, but you open it and you step in, and you must be really drunk because it feels like you stepped back into the main entrance of the tavern. You're back at you find yourself in a common room. Although there's this misty blue. There's this blue mist that's in every. That's in each of the corridors in this common room, and there's like a bunch of residents in here that aren't human at all. In fact, it looks like several normal versions of your summons are just sitting in here conversing, drinking, making plans, and the bartender's jovial-looking man with a beard that has multiple little white snake as part of his beard.
Oh shit! Isn't that the
That's the
wasn't
Serpent
that what
Inn.
we were that game we were gonna
Yeah,
play when we first started, and then
yeah, that's
that
World
was that,
Serpent
right?
Inn.
Oh
The
shit!
world serpent in.
So Alec
Yeah.
gets there, he throws his hands up in the air and he goes, "Looks like a party!" And he closes the door behind him and he walks over to the bar.
Walk over to the bar and he's like, "Oh, we got a lively one here. I'm Mitch Schaefer. Glad to see you, new patron. What do you have? The drinks here are free, but the food you must pay for." I think. Or the other way around. Or whatever. Case, I know it's one of the two. I can't remember if the drinks were free and the food's paid for, or the food's free but you gotta pay for the drinks. But anyway.
From what I remember that Lemony had to pay for his milk, but he ended up skipping the tab, not paying it. I remember you charging for the milk, but he didn't pay it then.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it, so it was you pay for drinks but you get food for free. He's like, grub is
Or
free, but gotta pay for the drinks. What do you have? And like you look behind and
that's how they
it's
make their
like
money.
he like you see all these
They
sorts of
got good shit there.
drinks, but then like he grabs like a lever from the racks of the alcohol that's there and he pulls on it and as he pulls on it it's kind of like revolving around and there's like more and more drinks but like every time as he's revolving like and there's all these different drinks but you're so drunk you don't know you he's not realizing like whether it's just the same thing revolving or if it's really just like an infinite revolver of just constant different drinks or what.
Mm.
He's like, it looks like you've got some pregame going there already. Where'd you come from? And there's like a there's like a slight there's like a slight bump to the chair that you're sitting in and you hear like a you hear like a gruff voice go, "Oh, I apologies. I didn't mean to bump into you." And you turn and you see um before they head down into a corridor, uh you see who had bumped into you. You see it was a it was a dwarf with a red beard and a badger that followed along. And you hear you see the badger like
Sandek and Cassidy.
you see you see them walking with a tall figure with a massive size axe. Uh, a halfling who's looks like he's white. Actually, no, he wouldn't notice that, but he Adler wouldn't notice that. But this halfling's busy swiping a few
Yep,
coinage
that's what
that
he
he could
is.
along the way, and but the badger stays behind a little bit, and so it's like looking up at Adler, and Adler he's looking down at it, and it's pretty beefy looking badger. But
That's Cassidy's
it's
name.
just
That's Cassidy's namesake right there.
it's just sniffing him, and then you hear the dwarf. You could tell it was a dwarf, obviously, and you hear the dwarf go, "Hey, come on, Cassidy, let's go. We gotta get moving." And so
Adler's gonna think this was a dream, I bet.
right,
The next day.
this is really the fuck out.
I
Yeah,
dreamed
right.
that you were a
Adler,
badger, Cassidy. I dreamed that you were a badger.
and so you see the four of them depart down one of those weird misty blue corridors. that's lined up around the perimeter of this common room, and
Oh, that's godlike.
right, I was gonna say he's gonna be like, huh? Like,
So
some sort of dream. And man, so I mean, you get the drink, and there's all sorts of drinks. Like he starts telling you of drinks you've never heard of, and drinks like that sound otherworldly, and then some of them are made from otherworldly like ingredients. And so he picked
yeah,
the
he definitely would try a sip of all of that.
and he got plenty of cash on him to in both gold and gems and pouches that he could pay for this all for, and he's drinking away. And the night the time he spends there, it feels like a blur. Um, the last thing he remembers is like being is like hitting is like he feels like he's falling, but of course it feels like he's like falling forever, and then hits something hard, but like he's so wasted, he just like falls asleep. And
Man, he found the coveted gate.
um,
I'm just glad it wasn't Pizza Gate. That's all.
who would have came out first? Probably one of your characters. Whoever likes to wake up early and
Probably
Probably,
Lucian.
Lucian is the first one to like come out to the hall after getting ready. Yeah, because Luna would be busy prepping her magic, and Cassidy as well. And
yeah.
Lucian would probably be the first one to come out, and you see
That's just
Adler.
ridiculous.
You see Adler
Lemony with
on
a
the
buck puppy
on
swiping
the
his
floor.
wand.
Adler, you get all sorts of like he can't tell if they were dreams or visions, or he can't tell. He can't tell if it was a dream, just the most wildest dream that surprisingly had nothing to do with the far realm. It was definitely, but the feeling he got from all these memories that are just flashing in his head right now. Are they memories or was it really a dream? Either way, it was full of elation. Uh, as opposed to the feeling he gets when he's having to deal with far realm nightmares.
Right.
And so, um,
It's a good
pretty
dream.
much, right. He he had a dream uh that he had his summons in this place, and he was in a fighting pit, and he lost his uh he uh he had gotten beaten up, but he was having fun because he was having so much fun getting beat up in this fighting pit that was in this place, because every time he was done with the fighting, like his wounds were healing back like rapidly.
That's a good
and
Fight
he g-
Club. Super Fight Club.
and then so
Yeah.
he got to enjoy battling like all sorts of various creatures. And some of them he recognizes as extraplanar beings. He played a game of Three Dragon Ante with a few fiends and some snake creature, and then he had some drink with a he had a drink with a strange mechanical looking being with just one eyeball, and
Oh shit.
it
A
was
Mosin.
round. But it was like drinking with him, and which was pretty crazy and fascinating. Like you didn't imagine some extraplanar construct just sitting there being jovial and drinking. And um, but yeah, so pretty much a lot of things had happened, and
So
he had,
he
but
hops
he had,
up, he looks around and goes, I need some paper, I need something to write with. This there's so many questions. This Is there a library around here? Does Red Larch have a library? Wait a second, I don't have to sit around here and wait for that anymore. And and then he goes to cast to realize he doesn't have any of his magic prepared, that he must have casted it while he was drunk. He doesn't remember because all his magic is depleted. And so he stops and he goes, I don't want to forget it. I don't want to forget it. And so he lays back down on the ground. He's like trying to, it looks like he's trying to like kind of like scoop the memories to trying to keep it in his head. He's like pantomiming this motion of trying to do that while he's laying on the floor.
Yeah, Lucian, you see this happening. Like to you, it looks like Adela didn't make it to his room. He passed out on the hall floor near another door, but that wasn't
Lucian's
his
like,
room.
Lucian's staring down the hallway. I guess, and he sees he sees how to loop his braids back in. Goes, what the fuck happened to you last night?
Cassidy was a badger and friends with the
What?
Axeman.
The who?
The whole time. He has a whole other team. I'll let you. I'll let you spill the beans on it, Cassidy, if that's your real name.
Yo,
Just
I
like
would
look
say
around. It's like,
this is the next morning or whatever.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna
Yep.
say Cassidy is like absent. I got some
Okay.
things I need to tell you I'm gonna do, Lou, but like Cassidy is like notably absent from anything in the morning. Like he's just not around.
Mm,
All right.
excellent. Lucian's looking around. He's like, I can't even fucking find Cassidy. It's all pretty fucking stupid now.
He's probably somewhere digging a den for winter. Hibernating.
He's living a double life, life as a badger, life as a human.
It's
He
very
likes
possible.
dwarves.
So
He definitely like does he like some Harry?
Bear type.
Uh fully cloaked.
I haven't
Um.
had a dream like that in years. A dream, not a nightmare. I really want to remember it.
But yeah, as your characters get ready,
yeah, so Lou, about that, right? So I want to prepare a few of those Arrow Song Lament things for the
alright.
day. One of them being Dimension Door. Dimension Door and Grease are going to be prepared.
Alright.
Um, and I'm going to roll a disguise check. I don't really care. I don't really care if it works or not. That's not even important. But what I am going to tell you is
Putting on the Clark Kent glasses.
pretty much. Ooh, baby.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah.
yes.
Ooh.
Thank you. Okay, Lou. So I'm gonna send you a little picture.
I think I'm gonna enjoy this. if I think if I think what's gonna
Lou.
happen is gonna happen. Uh,
Actually, while I'm at this, I might as well just make that my like, or can you change my picture, or do I have to change that in here?
And for
You
for
have to
your
change it.
avatar, yeah,
Uh,
that's for you.
Got a picture
Okay.
and everything.
So I spend my morning, you know, many
John Wick good
what is it,
wife.
sleeves of many garments, and you know, preparing my face sort of this way. All right.
Saving it.
And so you guys won't even see him, but like whenever the trial is gonna start or whatever, he sort of walks in at that point. Like it would be one of those moments where it's a little uncomfortable because it's like, what the fuck? Like
The
I thought
grand
he said he was gonna
entrance.
take care of this, and he walks in like dramatically.
Yep. Your character's, you're already at the swinging sword, and you wake up in the morning and get ready, and then there's news, um, at the 10th bell or ninth. At the ninth bell toll, there will be uh there'll be a session being held at the swinging sword with the two Tascalo sisters. Both of them elderly women, looking to be probably in their late 60s, human. Their hair probably used to be blonde, but it's faded to like a silvery gray. And one has longer hair, braids, the other more short cropped hair. Um, you can see um, both of them dress uh, as if in a very elegant attire for a very professional, elegant attire of a gown, not like a fancy gown, but more something presentable for what's about to transpire here, as there are militia members who have set up around the common room. They moved some of the furniture. There are several people in here as witnesses. There are people, few this there's a couple of dozen people outside of the swinging sword. Obviously now at this point, yeah, news is all over the fucking place. Your characters are are attending. You're able to attend on here inside the establishment, and you see the two
We
sisters,
can't
and
be
you
up there as our defense.
you see the two sisters, and let me write their names down here so I can.
Sit on the defense side.
Uh, John Latha. Okay, John Latha and Pierre. Oh, that's not gonna
Lewis,
paste properly, is it?
after Sophie's done with prayer, before they pick her up at the cell, she's casting those two spells. Those are the only two spells she has active.
John Latha. Okay, John Latha. A and A. Very. God, these fucking names. Um, okay, that's their names. John Arthur and Pay Erie. They go, all right, bring forth the captors for the incident that happened last night. John Latha goes, and Pay Erie's like, he sits, her, for instance, she's sitting there with her, just her hand resting in her chin, and she's like, she looks as if she just wants to get this just over with so that they can continue their day. Um, but John Latha seems to be the more like, uh, more professional and serious one in this. She wants, she could tell that she wants to handle this thoroughly and fairly, and um, so the militia brings in both Sophia and Xander,
Mm-mm-mm.
and John Latha goes, he goes, please, goes, state your name, your occupation, your home, and your business here in Red Larch. But then her sister, Peary, goes, wait, hold on, my sister. She waves her hand and says words to a spell.
Oh shit.
Spellcraft.
It's detect magic.
Well,
And she stares intently at the two, and she goes, ah, interesting. Uh, I do wish to understand what sort of magic has been placed upon you.
where do we begin?
Who's you talking to?
You.
I pray for some prayers and assistance from my goddess, Mistra.
Ah, yes. They did say she was a paladin of Mistra. Of all right, continue on.
Who's she referring to? To
You and Xander have been presented, and they asked for your
all right.
name and occupation and your homeland and your business in Red Larch.
Okay.
Right, because I know she's not
Only
talking about
so
spell names.
only introduction right now then, right? That's all they asked for? All right. So she'll just respond.
Greatest
Yeah,
power.
and I guess Dave, let me know whenever Cassie
I'll,
plans to enter.
you know,
Well,
I'll do it right now. I guess as Sophie's
right
trying
before
to
she
like figure out
introduces.
what to do
Okay.
or whatever, the doors sort of burst open. And actually, let me, because I think if I just refresh this here, right? If
Yeah.
I just refresh this, it should give.
Oh man.
There he is.
Yo,
I'm
he looks like
I'm getting
freaking Matt Murdock, but like inverted, like the demon
yeah,
version.
yeah, I'm getting like Devil's Advocate vibe, but Matt Murdock, Devil's Advocate type.
Head of the demon over here, like the
So first
inverted
off,
hand right now.
since I rolled like so damn well on that,
I hope that's not a I hope that's a pocket watch and not a pentagram. He has like by his blazer there.
It's both.
since I rolled so damn well on that disguise check, do they recognize me? Like,
Okay, so
I'm actually curious about that now.
Yeah, do we have to roll perception?
here's how disguise is pretty fun, but here's how it works. Um, so
That's
this
true seeing.
true seeing will not work.
Nah,
Really?
it has to be mundane. It has to be through skill.
I,
The
It's a
mundane.
disguise.
it is a
Perception.
mundane
Perception.
disguise. Yeah, magic will not.
My perception stuff as.
I think perception counts
Yeah.
as that, yeah.
Yeah,
Just like
it
seeing
would be perception.
visibility won't help you find someone naturally hiding from you.
Like concealment and stuff, like hiding behind a tree or something.
Yeah.
So Luna's like aggressively looking around for Cassidy, obviously irritated. He goes, "Of all the times to not fucking be here, wait till I get my hands on him."
That's why assassins are so fucking scary. Straight up
Oh,
skill
shit's
could
like,
get
who the
right
fuck
to
is
your
this
ass.
guy?
So
Especially when you're asleep and you least
disguise.
expect it.
Uh, actually, no. Wait, let me open up this. Is this one?
It's so funny.
Um,
I didn't
See,
even care if the disguise worked or not, but like the fact that I rolled that's hilarious. That makes it even
at
funnier.
high, right?
right.
They're gonna know who I am very shortly. It's just
They might not, because I mean, probably Lucian and Sophia
they
maybe,
It's so
if
but
they
there's a
don't,
possibility they
they
don't
probably
see
will
through it
based on
either,
what I say.
because
Yeah.
she's
Do
just
you,
so in
do you
character.
want us to roll a perception or not?
I'll let you
yeah.
know. Hold
Roll.
on.
Yeah, just for fun. Like yeah, whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever it is, right? I mean, it's not like I'm actively trying to. She has no reason to think that that's Cassidy, but since she's perceptive naturally, I mean, I guess I could roll.
Right.
Same with Lucian, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I got one too.
Hold on.
Got one for
Give
you.
me 1 second. All right. Your disguise check results determines how good the disguise is and is opposed by perception checks. If you do not draw any attention to yourself, others do not get to make perception checks. Clearly drawing a lot of attention to himself. All the attention.
Mhm.
Yeah. If you come now, if you
Oh
come to
wow,
the
she saw
if you
through your disguise.
if
She saw
you
through your disguise.
if you come to the attention of people who are suspicious,
Wonderful.
Well, damn, Lucian, 142.
it's, only, it's only supposed to be 26. My bad. Uh,
the effectiveness depends on how much you're changing your appearance. This okay, you're not disguised as a different gender or race or an age category or size category. This looks to be like minor details only.
Yep.
So you actually have an additional +5 to your.
Oh, nice.
So
All right, so it's a
your total
37.
is actually
I like that.
37. Um,
Yep. Just shave the goatee off, different hairstyle, and just change the outfit. You know, that's pretty much.
The crimson shades. Yeah.
Yeah.
that's a
if you're
42 for
if
me.
you are impersonating a particular individual, okay, you're not doing that
Nope.
because obviously if you're trying to disguise yourself as somebody else and somebody's intimate with them, they're gonna get a pretty big bonus to their perception. Like you're not so and so, but you're not doing that. So in this case, an individual will be making a perception check to see through your disguise immediately upon meeting you. And should these guys fail, they can make a check again every hour thereafter. And that's pretty much it. Because disguise is more than just changing your appearance; it's also changing your persona. Um,
Can Cassidy change his persona
he's
and make it so he's not Cassidy?
he's.
We gonna see.
I mean, he's he's got ranks in disguise, and he's got the charisma to pull it off.
I can't wait for this to unfold. I want to
So
see
I
this.
mean, and he rolled pretty damn high. He's got a 37, so he's pretty much not Cassidy to a lot of people. So I would say not too long after he's coming in and introduces or whatever it is he's about to do. Yeah. So what is Lucy? Damn. The fuck? Uh,
Lucian
wait.
got a
Yeah,
42 and
42.
Sophia got 40.
42.
He
I'm
got
like
42
142.
And Sophia 41. 42 and
Yeah,
41.
Okay,
I
so
looked that
those
up.
two know, and Adler, Luna,
I'm not even
Nobody
gonna
else.
roll.
Vander. Nah, even if you roll a 20, you guys don't know.
Even with a
You
20, they
know I
won't
didn't
know.
know
The
shit.
three of you are like, who the fuck?
who's that?
Straight up
But
Soulgate King issues right here for me. I don't know who that is.
but
Cannot
Lucian
tell.
catches him right away though. He's ready.
So Cassidy strolls straight forward to the table or whatever where Sophia and Xander are, and very confidently, very just like looking around the rooms, looks slightly annoyed that he even has to be here. You know what I mean? And he puts a little briefcase on the table and opens it up and pulls like a stack of papers out and puts them down and looks at his watch, you know, or his sundial, whatever the fuck it is, a watch in that time. And he looks at Sophia and Xander and he's like, "You don't have to answer that." And he stares up at the council. He goes, "Councilors of Red Larch, my name is Aemon Anseem, son of Ambassador Ether Anseem of Waterdeep, envoy of the Red Wizards of Thay. I appear today in a formal capacity on behalf of the detained."
the sisters look between each other, and as well as some of the
He's a
this,
real
as well as
nigga.
the militia members and some of the other members of the other patrons in the tavern, and they're like, "Well, greetings. So, are you here to offer advocacy to these two individuals?
Yes, precisely. Um, I would first actually request a clarification from you. Under what charter does this township claim authority to incarcerate ordained servants of Mistra and Kelemvor for actions undertaken during active suppression of an undead outbreak?
They look between each other, looking pretty confused. They're like, "Could you state again where you were from? You are."
You don't know. Hmm. Again, of Waterdeep, the Anseem family. My
The
father would
two
be very, very disturbed to hear that you are taking control, incarcerating foreign agents of his.
the two are whispering to each other, and then you see like a few other members like near them uh come forward and talk to them in private as well. And you could tell, I mean, and with your perception, those with high perception, you can tell that they're like discussing if any of them recalls who this guy is, and one of them goes, the name sounds Thayan, and uh, they're like, well, he says, and one of them goes, well, there's an ambassador of the Thanian Clave in there. Like, what? Wait, so the Red Wizards involved? And they start talking about Red Wizards, and they're like, they look a little disturbed, right? So, um, they go, do you have any documents with you that state your relevance to the city of Waterdeep and your position?
I am so glad you asked that. Uh, uh, so he would actually gets out the document that Ophelia gave him, right?
Mm.
And he walks up and he just sort of slides it onto the table.
Lord
And
Paladin son himself.
and as he's walking away from the table, he's like, uh, "Counselors of Red Larch, citizens who govern with courage but without the benefit of Waterdeep's law. You are now in possession of a document issued personally by the unmasked Lord of Waterdeep, sovereign magistrate and overseer of all legal and arcane affairs within the city's jurisdiction. A city whose reputation for law, order, and vigilance is unmatched in the realms. This document confirms that my clients, and again, he's like, when he's looking at like all of you guys, it's almost like he doesn't even know you, and he's being very like cold and professional. So like he's almost like not even seeing your name. He's like, my clients, the paladin and the priest, detained within this chamber, are under the express protection and review of the Lord of Waterdeep himself. Any action taken against them without due process and any arbitrary incarceration would constitute a direct procedural violation of the city's authority. In plain terms, you're holding agents whose actions have already been sanctioned at the highest level of Waterdavian oversight.
Hmm. So the sisters look at each other
Mm-hmm.
and they're like, well, sister, an interesting turn of events we have here. Well, you see, and he goes, well, you see, Sail Ansim, not Sail, Sayer. It's like the equivalent of sir, this word, whatever it's like a honorific title when they're addressing somebody. Sayer and Seam. Um, appears here that, oh, we have not quite got to introductions yet. But these two have come forward in concerns of a crime that happened last night concerning the death of three individual. Well, and then someone, and then the other sister calls out. Uh, who? Like, okay, well, concerning the death of two and the former death of one,
Are you sure about that number?
well, why, yes. Well, we won't consider the doppelganger a as part of the suspicion of a killing, but here in Red
Hmm.
Larch, as you must understand, we have to keep law and order here because this is a major waste stop and a major contributor to the city of Waterdeep. So we have to make sure any criminal activities are taken care of and handled with justice in order to gain the trust of all the travelers, the residents, and the merchants that pass through here. If you have come forward and has confessed their involvement involving the appearance of these undead and the killings,
She raises she raises her hands. I would like to clarify that if I have the opportunity to do so.
you may.
She looks Sophia looks at her counselor towards Cassidy. Counselor, may I speak?
Uh, he sort of just looks back to them and he goes, "What were the words that she said to you?" For the record.
He, one of the sisters calls forward one of the name of one of the militia members that was there that night, and he hands her like a scroll with like a report. So they open up the scroll and they read Sophilia's exact words.
Okay.
What were the exact words just off the so do you remember I'm asking out of character. Do you remember? Like what was it you said?
Out of character, I don't remember exactly what I said. No.
I feel like it was, if I recall, it was he and I
This
had something to do with this.
this
Is
is
what it
this
was.
is this is what I wanted to say. Maybe I didn't convey correctly, but this is the meaning that I wanted to convey though. The meaning that I wanted to convey was that she basically said, yes, Sanders responsible, right? He's responsible because he kind of because based on the circumstantial evidence, we saw the mace. Not that she herself knows or Sander, and then she herself also considered herself responsible because that happened under her leadership. That's how she sees it. It's not that she did anything wrong. It's just that she failed to prevent this. One of her party members causing harm to innocent civilians. So that was the gist that she was trying to convey. Maybe I didn't say it exactly like that, but that's like what I meant, though.
Well, if I recall, it was something to that effect, but like it was he and I had something to do with this. We are responsible, right?
If I said that, that wouldn't make sense because we didn't really plan
That's
to do
why I was
anything with it.
arguing with you that night.
Yeah, yeah. And if I said it like that, then I misspoke because that doesn't make no sense. Yeah.
um, but
Uh, if counselor gives me grant, I would like to clarify what I said. I was under stress
Oh, you do
and
not need to ask
shock.
for his permission. Clearly, he is here just as your advocate. It is you we need to
Well,
hear the testimony from.
well,
Uh,
thank you, Your Honor. Keep in mind, justice demands truth, not
First,
merely blood for blood.
we do not wish
Uh,
to interrupt, but we need you and his, and they refer to Xander, your, as we have asked previously, your full names, your occupation, your homeland, and your purpose here in Red Larch,
okay.
for record purposes.
Yes, I am Lady Sophia Spellmason, Knight of the Mystic Fire Knight, fourth star, stationed at Daggerford, which falls under the jurisdiction of our chapter in Waterdeep, Paladin of Mistra. And then she bows in reverence, respect.
Xander depressingly gives his name. He seems out of it. Characters notice that Xander has been taking it
He's
pretty
out of
hard.
it.
He's out of it as in
Even the
like
even the
he's
player,
depressed, or even a
the
player.
player's out of it too.
Xander seems out of it and having a crisis of conscience considering what had happened and being a priest of Kalembor. He's conflicted a lot right now. So he's been like very monotonous in his like replies and not saying much. And so he introduces himself as well.
Damn. That nigga's
And
So
depressed.
all right, so they go much we appreciate this. And they go uh well, do please explain to us
yes, Your Honor,
the what
justices.
had the events that occurred. And one of the motions to like one of the members that are here in this building. I can't say court. This is not really a court. But they I guess obviously one of the made you I would say Cassidy sees that besides the sisters, the other residents that are like standing behind them are like the captain of militia, as well as well as a few members that are heavily involved in the like the maintenance of the city, not the city of the village. Um, he can make out, uh, and these are people that have been in the village for a long time, or their family has been in the village for a long time, and they've mastered like a trade, such as one of them appears to be the leader of not the lead. One of them seems to be the manager of the quarries that that are near the town of Red Larch, for quarrying much needed stone and another one appears to be the smithy of the town, um, as well as one who's uh, a cleric of the God of Justice tier, who's also nearby, probably for also obviously for advocacy as well as any necessary magic that needs to be used. Um, but they go, but yeah, they tell Sophia, and they have the cleric actually go over to. Oh shit! Hold on.
Night Watch, Law and Order. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun.
How am I doing, Pichardo?
You're doing
Can I get a job?
phenomenal. Definitely.
Icarus
Yo,
proud
wait,
right
yo,
now.
wait until
Very
like this.
proud.
Yo, Sophie wants Sophie wants to like so bad say something to you, but like everybody's like watching, so she's like trying not to say anything.
Huh?
but she's like her internal dialogue. She is like so like how do I say this? So emotionally like it's like you're sweeping her off her feet in a way. It's like you feel, oh my god, my hero, like my knight in shining armor, come to protect. That's she's like overflow with emotions right now. If you notice, you could catch her like blushing a little bit, like 'cause obviously she's fearless, but the fact that someone is out there putting their neck on the line for her, she's not used to that, like.
Uh, so
But in a
yeah, as
legal
they
sense, like in a law and order sense, yeah. So
so as they ask her to please state everything that well
uh-huh.
they talk to the two of you, so they want to what
All
obviously
right,
Sophia will speak first, and then Xander will just back up what she
yeah.
says, but
I'll try to.
uh
I'll try. Yeah, I'll skip
but
certain part. I'll
they
not go
no,
too
I
long,
know
but
they
I'll explain.
send yeah, but
Yeah.
they send the caricature to go to please retrieve this document that Sarah Eamon
Uh huh.
possesses.
Hmm.
So
verify if it's authentic.
Cleric goes over. It's this brunette woman wearing breastplate
The
armor
sword,
and a
sword
helmet
of truth,
with-
sword of truth.
and gauntlets with the symbol of Tyr on the gauntlet.
Oh,
And
oh, they're not messing around. They got a cleric of Tyr here to make sure we're not lying, huh?
he walks over.
Mm.
He walks over to like
God,
retrieve
God of
the
justice,
document that Eamon said that he had from Waterdeep.
secret
Yeah,
weapon
I
right
give
there.
them.
Uh-huh.
All right, take it. Like, thank you. They bring it over. So like, uh, John Lotha's speaking while her sister Kairi is looking over the document, and then she has the cleric come over, and she has the captain of the militia come over too to like look over the document with her. It's clear that they're trying to see how authentic it is, trying to make sure it's not some sort of forgery.
I mean, it should pass. It should pass for 100%.
That's the real genuine article.
But yeah, how does
The,
Sophia
the
respond to
letterhead,
how
the
she
letterhead on the paper,
presents what
sealed
happens
in
that
wax.
last night?
Yeah, so so now that she's focused, she was in shock seeing civilians get murdered, and then the realization that one of her party members, she also faced like shock. She's human. She's not used to that. It's one thing we killing bad evil guys or whatever, or people fighting in battle, and it's one thing that one of your people just like, especially when it was against their own will. So Sophie, you know, talks to the tribunal. She goes like, members of this honorable members of this tribunal, and she also nods at the cleric of Tyr that's present, and she knows that their main how do I say this dogma is but the pursuit of justice, correct? So she goes like, Your Honor, justice demands truth, not merely blood for blood. Please let me explain the circumstances in this case. The man before you did not act on his own will. A cleric of chaos, this entity chaos, we has been our enemy for quite some time now. This servant of rotten on death, a cleric of his, very powerful cleric of his, Bolsong, he ensnared my colleagues Sanders' mind through foul compulsion. He himself told me this a week or two ago, but we weren't sure what exactly was that this cleric did to him. As we all know, in order to be convicted for murder, there must be a mental state, a mens rea. He had no he had no mental consciousness here. He was under magical domination, and magical domination negates criminal intent, Your Honors. As you see, that letter that our counselor presented to you, that shows there that we've been fighting this deity chaos for quite some time, starting Daggerford all the way into Waterdeep, and then through here. We're just passing through. If someone is that should be held guilty, it's not my companion Sander. The person that should be held here accountable under this tribunal should be the cleric of Chios, Balsac himself. Please give us the opportunity to bring this foul cleric here to face the consequences of your justice. This monster is the person responsible for breaking the peace of this beautiful, quiet town. I plead, I plead to your better noble hearts. Neither myself, neither my companion, we did not know that what transpired last night was going to happen to him. We did not know. We knew that he was cursed. We tried to discover what could have been this curse. But in the life of an adventurer, I mean, we face a lot of like calamity sometimes that we ourselves don't understand. We willingly surrender ourselves to your justice. We could have just skipped town and none of y'all would have been the wisest, but that's the wrong thing to do. We didn't do that. I mean, that is all I have to say for now. And then she goes silent.
You do you not see that my clients are not seeking compensation? They are not demanding restitution. They are requesting structured resolution, clerical oversight for the priest, monitoring until the contamination risk is eliminated, formal acknowledgement that this was affliction, not malice. If the
Mm.
priest had intended harm, you wouldn't be holding him here. And believe me, if this paladin had wished violence, this room would look very different. There's quite a few guards that would not be present with us right now. But before you, you have two individuals who stayed. They did not flee, they did not resist arrest. They submitted to your authority despite possessing the strength to defy it. That is not criminal behavior, that is restraint. Red Larch may choose fear, or it may choose prudence. We await your prudence.
Mm. Come on now,
Uh,
fucking preach, my guy.
so
God
your
damn.
your characters
God damn.
your characters have noticed that. Give me a perform
Free
oratory.
that man. Free
Fucking
that man.
represent Luna when she crashes out, my God.
Yeah,
Damn.
man. Yeah, man. Let's bring Bolsack here to justice, bastard.
Shit, that was good. I hope you clip that because that was good. That was good.
What
Yo,
would you say, Luna?
Cassidy's the party lawyer.
Give me a perform
God,
oratory
shit.
Form oratory. I don't even know.
plus 15.
15.
Exactly what we need in the party. An
I
attorney.
cast a spell on him.
Cassidy fills that role.
Like
Cassidy has that. Yeah, Cassidy has that role
24.
on deck. You know.
I'm gonna cast natural skill on him.
Gave a great performance. You had a lot of people nodding, some applauding the uh
Mhm.
um yeah, because the realms doesn't really have like a lawyer thing, but you can have somebody advocate for you, which
An
tend to
advocate.
be
Yeah.
performers, and who better than Cassidy? It seems the people, um he's captured a lot of the people here's attention with the words that he sways, and they look toward the the managers of Red Larch to see what their decision is going to be. Some of them, you can make out some whispers amongst each other, and they're like, "Oh, she's a knight of the Mythic Fire." And I'm like, yeah, it's Lemberite, but they fight the
Felicia
undead,
aided the
right?
crowd.
Um, what do you, what do you mean aid? Like just like talk amongst them and stuff?
Yeah,
Fire
Shoot
his
talk
gun
bullets
in
in
amongst the
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 air.
crowd.
air.
Yeah, nah,
Convince
just
some
hang out
people.
with it. Yeah, like yeah, she's a paladin. He's a war priest. Why would they need to do that?
Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, you can.
Startling shot.
You've
When
got +9 diplomacy, so that
yeah,
that
Yeah,
you
as
he can
as as
get
soon
that
as
done.
Cassidy finished saying that last sentence, where he finished that sentence, you see like Sophia like say to him like your your advocacy honors us, consular. And then she whispers in celestial to Cassidy, my hero.
Yeah,
She
Lucian
whispers
definitely
she whispers to you like my hero.
talks amongst the
He-
Lucian's
He's
charm.
still like you could tell he probably heard you, but he's still acting like he's not even paying attention to you at all. He's still staring at the.
He's too in
Telepathic
character.
bond would
He's
be
too in
flying
character
right
with that
now.
shit. Yeah.
Oh, tell me about it. That's nothing about it.
Yeah, Lucian, you've if you've charmed several of the people in the that are on the inside of the establishment, watching and witnessing.
I don't gotta. Do I gotta roll diplomacy or no? I'm good.
You
Cassidy got it.
no, you were just stating I mean, you're stating their
She got her story.
story.
Uh huh.
It doesn't seem to be like any arguments so far as to
She's
like
being
whether
truthful,
you should be
and
found
their
guilty of
story's
anything
heroic.
yet. Um,
right.
Their
and then
story's
yeah,
heroic.
Lucian,
They're trying to save the world.
you're yeah, you with your 20, you've managed to charm quite a few of the individuals into being friendly with you, and then you tell them, you pretty much spreading along like the good things about
Uh, this
Sophia and
might turn
Xander, and
into being a This is gonna turn it from being a bad reputation, good reputation. Thank you, Mr. Cassidy, Mr. Lucian,
Um,
spreading the word of the gospel.
Mhm.
We're gonna start. We gotta start our own religion, man.
and so
People have to hear about us.
Hmm.
and they
We're not underground no more.
so the sisters, they stand up, they
They
nod to
slayed the word, man.
they stand up, and
Monarchy.
they nod to the rest of the to their own council, and they talk amongst each other, like they lean in, they're talking amongst they kind of huddle, and then they lean in, huddle and lean in, they're talking amongst each other, and they nod and they go, all right, we may take them back to their cell at about 4 bells. We will meet back here. We will
To
be,
deliberate.
yeah, they'll be deliberating. Not only will we be deliberating, but we'll also be uh, using our resources to confirm everything that was told to us, and yeah, we will meet back uh, in 4 belt holes.
AKA Son of Truth.
AKA cliffhanger.
I'm surprised they didn't do a Son of Truth on us.
No, 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 no,
For once, we're not lying.
no. That has to be requested because I think
Mm.
um because I think Zone of Truth is they usually request that. Yeah, will well no, because the caster would know that the will was negated. Yeah, because you could negate,
Cassidy's like immune to Zone
you
of
can
Truth.
negate the Zone of Truth if a will save, but then they know you resisted it, and they're like, well, why are you
Oh,
resisting the
so,
truth, right? Yeah, so
why you resisting? Right,
right,
right.
but they don't
Uh,
really need to do a Zone
doesn't
of Truth.
Cassidy have that pin?
I got that pin. They don't know if I'm lying or not.
Yeah, they don't know if he's lying or not.
Harborsman?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I know
Yo,
that's
this guy's a spy.
Well,
CIA
then read it.
operative.
well, that's what
Cassidy.
Harpers use. That's what Harpers tend to do.
Yep, yeah, yeah.
The,
It's a spy, man.
Immune to detect
International
thoughts,
man of mystery. Austin
discern
Powers.
and discern lies, but not a Zone of Truth.
oh, it doesn't say Zone of Truth? Oh.
No,
Mm,
it's just
all right.
two things. It's detect thoughts,
Nah,
Doesn't
but
say
discern
Zone of
it
Truth.
lies,
wouldn't be.
and
It
and
wouldn't be
any
allowed on. It
attempt to
wouldn't be allowed on
magically
the
discern.
consular though. Only the witnesses. It would not be allowed on the lawyer though. Only on the witnesses though.
I mean, it's fine though because I haven't even if they do that, I haven't lied not one bit.
Right, but
I'm
but
using my
but that
real name. I
yeah.
have the document.
Zone of Truth is
Right.
20-foot radius. Creatures inside of it can't speak
But
any deliberate and intentional lies.
that will
That's
only be
that's
the
all it does. Yeah.
accused.
It
The
doesn't force you
accused,
to tell the truth. Like
not
I think,
like Cassidy. They cannot do it on you.
well, can't. Well, no, yeah, can't
Yeah.
speak any deliberate and
Yeah.
intentional lies. Oh, yeah, that does. So it does force you to tell the truth. Discern lies
I
is
haven't lied.
discern lies is you. I don't think it affects the target. I think it affects the caster. Discern lies. No, it does affect the target. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Discern lies is one creature per level. Concentration. Each round, you concentrate on the subject. You know if the subject deliberately and knowingly speaks a lie. Yeah, he's immune to that. Somebody casted discern lies on him. But not a zone of truth. That could still work. But no, that wasn't casted. They usually request that if they don't have any evidence, and if they like if it's like something like extremely serious and they really need to know the truth, like we need to know if how
Well,
close we need to know if this guy knows where this army is located that's trying to conquer us or something like that. They'll pull out all the stops. So if it concerns like the danger to the whole fucking settlement, yeah, this is a this
Yeah,
is
it's very intrusive.
yeah
Talk about violating attorney-client privilege.
this is 3 killings, one of which they don't really care about
three
because it was a
three dead bodies
doppelganger.
infested with ancient worms aren't enough.
This
Okay,
is this is three
you say
killings.
so.
They don't which one of them they don't care because it's a
And a doppelganger.
doppelganger. And
And a
Oh,
doppelganger this far north?
that's that's messed up, man. Why
Really?
is everybody a racist against doppelgangers? They don't treat them
right,
like
yeah,
people.
yeah. Well,
They're
why
like,
do you
ah,
think
it's a
that?
doppelganger.
Yeah,
We don't care.
well, yeah. Why? Well,
They
why?
don't give
Yeah,
a
all
shit.
the
They're
yeah.
disposable. They're like cockroaches. That's messed up.
A
No
lot of yeah,
wonder doppelgangers
it's
doing
hard to
their
trust
thing, man.
them. It's hard to trust something that can shapeshift.
Uh,
Mm.
Um, yeah, you never know what they're up to. Plus the shit that they are known for ain't usually anything good. I mean, not that
uh,
okay, because the doppelgangers are typically neutral. Like they're not
for they
always
gain
doing something.
mystique.
They're not always doing
Should be
something
crazy.
dastardly and evil. Some of them just want to live a simple life, really, but they live that life disguised as someone else.
Um, actually, there is one other thing I wanted to say to the counselors, because they're saying they're going to break for deliberation or whatever.
Yeah, and to see if and to go to their other resources to confirm,
Um,
if
and I'd be
this
like,
is Sophia, who's Sophia and Xander, and they're gonna see who they're affiliated with, what they're known for.
so
Oh
Oh,
shit.
I would actually, I would actually speak
Guys,
up
tell
again,
it.
and I'd be like, well, if we are breaking for this counselors, there actually is one more thing that we need to talk about that seems to have been glossed over slightly. Um, as you mentioned, one of the infected, in fact, was not a citizen of Red Larch, but he was a doppelganger. And I'm like looking at the people around, you know. Now it's like I turn away from the counselors, like I'm talking to the audience, you know.
Mm.
And
I
so you
trust
hear
I do not
somebody,
need
yeah,
to educate this chamber on what that means. A shapeshifter, a creature that steals faces. And when I say faces, like I'm looking at the counselors, you know, memories, trust. And he paces slowly around the room. Which means that at the time of this unfortunate outbreak, Red Larch was already compromised. The thing had a name here. This thing had friends, perhaps employment, perhaps access to private homes, and not one of you knew about it. And you are attempting to punish a priest for infection sustained while fighting the undead, yet that same infection revealed a hidden infiltrator living among you all. If the worms had not taken it, how long would that have remained? You call this incident proof of recklessness. I call it proof that something was already wrong. Very wrong. Doppelgangers do not wander randomly into farming towns for fresh air. They embed, they observe, they wait. For what? And so I ask you, was this outbreak a tragedy? Yes, absolutely it was. Was harm done? Sure. But in the course of that tragedy, you discovered that your walls were already breached. You were already hosting a creature capable, and now I point at the council, of replacing any one of you. Perhaps
This
even
man's a
someone
great
here right now.
gaslighter.
My
Mm.
client did not create that. My clients did not create that threat. They exposed it. Unintentional, yes, but they exposed it. If you choose to brand them criminal, you send a very clear message to all of these folk here that those who uncover hidden danger will be punished. Those who remain and confess will be shackled. And that means the next time, it would be wiser to just stay silent, would it not? One of the victims you cite was wearing a stolen face. Does that not give you pause? Does that not suggest that your understanding of events may be incomplete? You stand ready to condemn the only individuals in this town who have proven capable of identifying and destroying hidden threats, while admitting that one such threat already took root beneath your notice. So before you break for deliberation, I ask you to ask yourselves, counselors, if a doppelganger lived among you, how many more dangers might you be failing to see? And
mm.
he sits down and folds his arms at the table.
Gun
This
with the
man
big
just
gun.
turned this entire thing into a game of Clue. I fucking can't.
well, you've made plenty of the people there. A lot of the people there are like, I told you it was a doppelganger. Yeah,
Hys-
and then
Hysteria,
and then
Hysteria.
the room grows quiet
Gonna spread.
as now, yeah, people are like, looking around each other like,
Doppelgangers
yeah, what if
everywhere.
there's a doppelganger around here?
They're gonna
Cassidy,
burn
do
this
you
village down.
understand the pandemonium you
Lucius
just
stirring
created?
pandemonium in the background.
The
Look,
pandemonium that's gonna
I'm all
happen.
about some
It's
Bardic
gonna be
fuckery,
called the
bro.
Red
Let's
Larch incident. The
This
Red
is
Larch
about to
incident. They're gonna
turn
burn
All
this
right,
entire
so
village down.
all right, so the sisters go. So John Latha goes. Uh, while a lot of what you say is true, Pierre Iamon,
I heard the sisters are clone.
please do be careful with your choice of words. We do not wish to incite paranoia amongst our town. We have taken into consideration the doppelganger as a threat, as a potential threat to Red Larch. It is not counted amongst any sort of charge of a crime. In fact, the only crime, uh, in fact, that's exactly what we'll be deliberating on whether or not even a crime has occurred, and we will be reviewing the document and reviewing what we can learn, as well as for the other man. His identity is not known. He is not a resident. He may simply be a traveler. We will have to. We will have to. If we cannot find out his identity, we will unfortunately have to bury him without a name. And as for Timony, we are not sure of who is the one that had performed a miracle, breathing life back into the boy. But we are very thankful. We're very
She's with us.
gracious. Ah, so you do know the individual.
It is my understanding, counselors, that she is actually part of uh, my client's group that she is traveling with. Yes.
So we were able to reverse a wrongful death. We will take that into consideration as well. And four tolls. And they take a gavel and they well not that gavel, they take uh one of them the other sister, a Payri, she pulls out a dagger and slams it into the table as like a gavel sort of thing. Instead of a hammer, it's like the dagger. Stab the dagger into the table, and they go get up and they go into like the back rooms of the swinging sword inn to go talk amongst themselves.
And how
Uh,
long till we reconvene here?
4 hours is basically what the it takes Ophelia and Xander just back to the cell, and unless there's anything really important your characters need to get done in 4 hours, you just need to reconvene back at the swinging sword.
Luna gathers the group and she has like this big book of notes. It's like pages that are like ripped out and like stuffed back in it. While you guys are at the end, she slams it on the table and like papers start to fly out. She goes, "All right, guys, done a lot of research. I haven't slept in
Yeah,
24
so
hours, but I think I have a way of getting rid of Cassidy's Xander's corruption." Okay.
Cassidy's corruption is too deep. You
yeah.
can't. It can't be cured. Although
Before
actually,
before
you said you gathered the group. I think Cassidy would have kept character up, and he still would have. Actually, if he's at the table with like Sophelia and Xander, remember I mentioned he pulled out a
yeah.
bunch of papers out of the briefcase. If Sophelia was paying attention, it's definitely just like song sheets and shit. It's like nothing official at all. It's like musical notes and fucking whatever. So when they take them away, he just puts them back in, closes it up, and he walks out the back door. Like he doesn't even like look at you guys. Like
Before he walks away and before Sophia and Sandra are taken away, she like gets close to Cassidy, right? And she goes like she smiles. Cassidy, you could tell it's almost like she kind of maybe recognizes you, but she plays along though, and she goes like she lowers her voice like low and steady, very sincere though. She's always very sincere. She goes like, um, "You didn't have to stand beside us, but," and then she takes like a small breath, "but you did," and then she says, "Thank you." She pauses up, slightly, and then continues. She goes like, "I fight monsters well. Courtrooms, however, not so well." And, she gives you like a faint smile. "I'm glad you were here. Truly, thank you." She gives you a warm smile, then gives you a hug and a quick kiss in the cheek, and then she lets herself, be taken away by the guards back to her cell.
He does say to you, he's like, no thanks necessary at all. After all, anyone who's willing to throw themselves from a 500-foot pillar to save another does not deserve this sort of incarceration and treatment from local authorities.
Mm,
Wait a second.
mm.
How do
Um,
you know that story? And how is it possible that they got someone so sharp and so cutting edge when in this country bumpkin place of Red Larch and Waterdeep is seven days away? Where
I'll
did
let
you
you
come
deal
from?
with. I'll let you deal with that. Bye, guys. Sophie's gone.
I I do believe you have a extremely well-connected, rakishly handsome bard in your group. Um,
Look what Lewis
Luda
wrote.
goes, "Ooh,"
You're safe, Cassidy. Addy don't know shit.
Luda goes, "Who's not here right now?"
I can question it, but he'll never. He'll
I'm sure that
believe
he will
whatever
be here.
If
fucking
you
lie.
tell him anything,
Right.
he'll believe anything.
This dude got like -3 perception, I think.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll be here for you whenever you need him. As
Swear
I've
to
been,
God, when I see him, I'm
and
gonna
he's looking at
strangle him.
his watch again. He's like, as I'm told that he was actually visited by gods for
Lucius
his
just
singing.
died laughing in the
Actually,
back.
quite impressive. But anyway, I have much important business to attend to before we reconvene here, so um, I will take my leave. And he gathers up his shit real quick, and he like walks out.
Alan turns around to the rest of the group. You guys did a good job. You pulled all the stops out. Did that use up all the rest of our money?
I hope not, because we're gonna need some more of it.
Pro bono,
I
man.
hope
Pro
Lucius
not.
just
bono.
died laughing
We
in the
can't
back. He
we
can't
can't
stop
afford no
laughing.
lawyers. That was pro bono. Yeah, we got no lawyer money. Come on. Unless they take copper pieces. Oh, I owe you slips.
He said, "Or IOU."
I owe you slips. The night watch always pays
uh,
back, even if it's
but in,
taking into account.
as everyone reconvenes, uh,
Uh-oh, here it is. Off to the guillotine.
the sisters stand and they go,
Invisible Shank.
and they're holding up the document. And they go, in the past 4 hours, we've managed to confirm a number of things, including this document.
Uh,
And so, we have all determined and agreed that Vander Soulgate, Ophelia Spellmason, you were free to leave Red Larch. Although we inquire that you leave as soon as possible, so as not to invite any further danger to the community, and we wish you well in your quest. It has been confirmed by our resources and by our contacts that you are members of the Night Watch. You have done much for the communities of Daggerford. You have done much for Waterdeep. Congratulations on your championship at the games.
Ooh, they know about that now, huh? Ah.
And we have heard from we have heard news of your exploits of Baron Crom's hold in the Livermore,
Hmm.
as well as your slaying of the Black Dragon that attacks Daggerford. It's an unfortunate set of circumstances that had caused the death of the individuals involved.
Hmm. Did you hear about that green dragon we just killed on the way into here?
Unfortunately, in our line of business, we meet a lot of powerful enemies as well.
No
We
bullshit.
agree, and that tends to happen. Therefore, please, you may gather your things, but we must request you to leave before your presence invites any further trouble.
Luna
That's
ducks up her seat and runs towards Sophelia, like yelping in joy.
We're free. You did it. Who's there, Cassidy or the lawyer?
yeah,
The lawyer's still
all
there.
of us.
The lawyer.
Um,
Luna looks at the lawyer. She goes, I don't know who you are or where you came from, but my goodness, you really came at a right time. She starts like bawling her eyes out. You really came at a right time because I thought I was going to lose her. What
All
did
right.
you do?
He's the
uh,
he's the champion of the
right,
Night
it's
Watch.
illegal. Bishop walks up and gives Cassidy a handshake and shit. It's like, thank you. I appreciate it. He's grinning at you big. He sees right through it. Like, fuck it.
shakes his head.
Good job.
No trouble at all. And he looks up at the counters and he's like, "Thank you very much for your expedient and wise choice. And I assure you, they will leave town as soon as possible. Yes." And I'm like looking at all of them.
We're ready
We
to
can
leave
leave
now.
today. We can leave
We,
today.
we can leave at this very moment.
You
All
guys
right. So,
sure like to play around. I found a real one hell of a gate.
and the Cassidy lawyer says, "Well,
Addie,
if
do
you'll
you
excuse me,
get me
my
some apple pie? I
he says
wanted some
my
apple pie, Addie.
if you'll all excuse me, my clients in Waterdeep require my immediate arbitration. The feathered ambassador of the Gooseride Guild refuses to acknowledge the Merchant Cat Consortium's territorial claims, and I must be there soon at once." And I cast Dimension Door, and I just go back to my room.
oh shit.
Thinking ahead. That's all you need a dimension door for. When you got to make your exit. Like, I'm done.
Hmm.
My job's
Yep.
done here. That was good. Yeah, that was pretty good, David. I like it, man. That was surprising. I wasn't expecting this at all. I loved it. That
Had
was
plenty
pretty
of
good.
time to work on it.
Our hero, you saved the destiny of the world. Otherwise, these two these two were gonna get killed.
Oh, they would have had a. Oh, we would have had a jailbreak situation. We would have had a
Oh,
jailbreak scenario.
Yeah, we
Tell
just
her
had a
act like
Probably,
we're
jailbreak
even going in
situation.
there.
yeah,
it, it, mi-
probably.
it
If
may have turned into Murder Hobo Central.
yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way
the,
Luna is leaving fucking Sophelia in a jail cell. No, you got me fucked up.
now,
Nah.
Sophie also has her own, like, Sophie doesn't go based off, like, she respects local laws, right, of the land, but her own moral code trumps all that. If she feels that a law was not just, that they pull some bullshit shenanigans, she's not following that shit. So it just depends. But if it was fair and square and they met the burden, even though she knows she didn't do it, then all right, she'll. But if she knows that they were pulling some strings, doing some kangaroo court type shit, nah, F that. Her own morality will trump any, corrupted laws. She's not obligated to follow any corrupt laws.
Before we leave, Luna, while we're at the end, she says,
But
"Before we leave, guys,
good to have an attorney in the party though. Shit. This is awesome. We got away with murder. 3 people killed. Scott, best lawyer ever, man. We got a better lawyer than OJ.
that's
Same day we.
crazy." Not on Black History Month.
Actually, whenever you get back to the inn, Cassidy's back in like his normal fucking outfit and shit, and he's
Luna sees you and she
although he's
charges
still,
you.
I guess,
Charges.
he still would not have his fucking goatee, right? Because he shaved it off, so he'd still be clean shaven.
Luna
Uh,
charges at Cassidy,
unless
like grabs his
you can
shirt.
cast a cantrip.
Are you?
You got predestination.
You.
You can do that cantrip and make it like a fake goatee.
Lucian be like, "Oh, Cassidy, you shaved."
That could be make. I mean, disguise involves like prosthetics or
Yeah, you
makeup
could
if
make.
you need to use that too. Yeah.
Yeah, you can make a fake goatee easily. You're the
Have a
pro.
fake goatee until it grows back. All right.
Yeah.
Right.
Unless you're still trying to fool these cats over here.
Oh, that'll be yeah. Give the fake OT. I'll bluff. I'll act like I see it.
Hmm.
Yeah, so he's back to normal. You said what, Tony?
Luna's Luna runs up to you, like grabs your shirt and like shaking you. Where are you? Where are you? We could have lost Ophelia, and you weren't here in this fucking bar. I could kill you right now. Where were you?
What are you
She went
talking
He's the
about?
inside.
reason why we got
I
the
told
lawyer.
you, I told you I'd send you the best, right? How'd it go? You,
It went amazing. It went
where did
amazing.
it
Touche.
go? See,
Touche. He was not worried at all. That's why he stays sleeping.
nothing to worry about.
Touche.
I told you I'd
Uh,
send you the absolute best, and I did. So you don't need me.
you could have been there for moral support.
Narcissistic level, 100 level. But he
That's
pulled.
why
He,
I'm
he
actually
pulled
a
the
little,
trigger.
I'm actually a little surprised because at some point I definitely confided in you. What did this fella's name? What did he say his name was?
I don't know. I wasn't really
Avon.
paying attention.
Aim and unseen, was it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you remember what I told you? What my actual name is?
His disguise was so well they didn't even think about the thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
Right.
and I'm just like,
Right.
I just get another drink and I'm like,
They
Luna,
didn't get
Luna,
it the
Luna.
whole
Do I
time,
have to spell it
Cassidy.
out?
It
You
was
just try it.
hilarious.
Indeed. Indeed. Yeah,
Well,
you see
Oh
Sophia.
shit!
You,
His
you
disguise was
see
so
Sophia like
well.
level.
His
between
disguise
Cassidy
was
and Luna.
his disguise was so well that like even if Luna and Adeladin remembered the name that Cassidy said he had, they would have thought that some other guy was posing as Cassidy using his real name.
Absolutely. I have a -2 to
That's
perception.
how
I
good
would
his
believe anything.
disguise
Boy.
was.
Yeah,
I
Oh
have a
yeah.
boy.
-2. I'm not
They'd
winning
be
even if
like,
I
"Hey,
wanted to.
who's this guy? He's using Cassidy's real name." Like, what the fuck?
This is really like it's like Luffy and Usopp.
Right.
He's running
Mm.
around with the mask on and shit.
And Chopper.
Yeah, like God Usopp. Nobody knows who, the what is it called,
Chopper and Luffy, they didn't know who the
Toshi.
So
They
I
didn't know who
I guess
Toshi was. Chopper and
I
Luffy,
definitely
but
like
Right.
everybody else knew.
drop those
He
kind of
still don't
hints
know
that it
who
was
he
me to
is.
her.
he what?
But I definitely dropped those kind of hints that it was me to her. But like,
She
obviously
doesn't
she's
get
not
it.
getting it, and I just drop it. I'm like,
She's not getting it. She's not getting it. She's not getting it. She
right.
just rolls her eyes at you.
So eventually he gives up. He's like, right. So next time I'll be there. I'm sorry. I just, I wasn't worried at all. I knew it'd be fine.
And they,
I just wanted an apology and you're done. I accept your apology.
Sophie chuckles out loud. All she says is, "Hey, and here I thought only ladies had to keep their secrets. I guess some gentlemen do as well." And she chuckles, not saying more than that.
Luna's so annoyed because she doesn't fucking get it.
She's not in on the joke, huh?
She doesn't
Luna's out of it. Like, what's going on here?
Oh man.
But yeah, your characters are ready to hit out.
So before you guys go,
Time
Luna
to head up.
makes a
Oh yeah.
suggestion.
Yeah,
She
I'm
goes,
tired now. Let's go.
"Wait, before we go, I want to try to alleviate what Xander has. For before I forget, I want to try.
Should we do it
I
out?
think I got it. I think I got it. I got the magic. I believe I can do it.
Should we do it outside the village though, just in case there's any mishaps? I don't think we. I don't want. I don't want us to have to go through another trial like that. Let's go outside of the city jurisdiction, and let's do it right away. I'm with you, Luna.
Yeah, they kind of don't want us here anymore. So I think we are
Yeah,
welcome.
Yeah, that sounds
Hmm.
like a great idea.
Okay. All right.
but I'm with you. As soon as we're at least 15 click out, let's get this over with.
Xander's tired ass is all. "Ugh, ugh,"
he's in the he's in depression mode,
dragging
man.
Xander's
Poor
dead
Xander,
body
man.
Right.
along.
He's in depression mode, man. We got to do something for the guy. Maybe do a party or something, Luffy style.
Didn't he lose like 2 con or some
Yeah.
shit like that? Something
Yeah, he
crazy
lost two
like that?
constitution.
Ugh.
I mean, so your characters, yeah, you leave about,
Lost about
far enough.
110
Oh yeah.
pounds.
Luna,
Yeah,
Luna, Luna,
he's
and
our second frontliner.
had been teleported
Uh,
to Waterdeep and back with Adler after she got what she needed.
Addy, you got your own little side quest going there, man.
So
Got you found your
60,
gate and all that.
Yeah,
That should satiate you for a bit.
hells
sixty-five
yeah, it did.
hundred,
Your little your randometer. You know,
I
sixty
saw
five
the Friday group of
hundred.
shit, the rookies.
look at the Chaos Squad kept kept the things in check. Good job, Chaos Squad. I'm proud of you.
So
Y'all held
Luna,
y'all held the team down.
It's
so
funny that since I met them, if I get high enough level and survive to level 20, I can gate them.
all right. So
Mm.
as I continue this, Luna was able to, get teleported to Waterdeep and back thanks to Adler. So she can gather everything that she needed in the city to cast this spell that she has been communing with her familiar to master over the over the months. Um,
Thought
and she's ready to begin
she'd
this
have to heal
one
Xander
minute
first.
begin this 1 minute incantation.
Hey, Lewis, is it possible to cast foretell failure before I do alleviate corruption?
I think we talked about this. I think I said no. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Because you wouldn't be. It's a
Do you
swift
have
action, and it uh
1 minute is like 10 rounds. Yeah.
Can you
yeah.
assist
There's no way to cast it. Plus, it only works on a skill check, ability check, or an attack roll. It doesn't work on a castle level check.
Okay.
But it's time for Luna to.
We're all sitting out there. You guys are sitting like in the grass, and she has Xander sit right in front of her. She takes all the ingredients out. And as she says the incantation, you guys see
Yeah.
Onyx kind of like brushes like
Is there a way we could
a
assist the
shadowy
spell or
smoke.
no?
I don't think so. That'd be good.
Is there any sort of skill check involved?
It's a caster level check.
Yeah.
I don't think
She's got the.
competence helps with that, right?
She's got the. No, not. I mean, unless it affects castle level checks. No. Um. Her. Yeah. You got the incense burning. You've got the rare herbs that you gathered from in the city at the various shops. You've got them prepared, and you've had to take several of the jewels that your characters have acquired.
Good. Good hope. Is that out?
Mm-mm. No, it has to. It has to be. It has to specifically like. It has to say it works on castle level checks.
Yeah.
you got to get the create magic tattoo spell, Luna. That's the spell that Ren has. It gives you plus one caster level.
Mm.
And so You begin to combat the rising corruption in Xander. I mean, not Xander.
We're
I
gonna
should
try
say.
to remove
That
one manifestation.
You thinking of that
And
dwarf?
so it's time to remove one manifestation level from the target, as well as the most recently acquired manifestation and its
Let's go.
corresponding gift and stain. DC is 10 plus double the so DC 12. Wait,
So if
double
we
the
do this again
manifest.
in 1 week and it's
12.
successful and
Oh,
he's
he's already
cured,
corrupted, so 15 is
Yep.
DC 15 now. DC 15.
you got this, Luna.
So you need a
If I roll
You
a
ain't got
one,
this
I'm
with
gonna
it.
be mad.
2 or higher.
Nah, you're not gonna roll a one.
I need
Two
a
or
two
higher.
higher.
Well, you need the
Wait, can you do any of your effects
you
yourself?
you fail it on one anyway. So yeah, this spell
Okay.
says a 1 is an auto
It's gonna
failure.
be
So
a
just
three.
don't
No,
get a
no.
1. Just don't get a
If
1.
I
That'll be a
fail, then
three.
I receive
Will the
corruption.
what
No, no.
story does the dice want to tell us?
Okay, it says if I fail by 5 or more. Okay, so I'm not failing on 5 or
Even
more.
You're not failing on 5 or more,
even if
but
you
you're failing on a
got a
1.
1, you're not failing by 5. Yeah, even with a 1, he's not failing. He fails, but not more than 5, so that's good. She cannot get corrupted. Let's
There you
go!
Boom.
go.
Yeah, that's
Plus
beyond
12.
passing.
Should be plus
Yeah,
13. Got your level?
you're 13, man. Plus 13. Yeah, you're level
Yeah,
13,
I
Luna.
forgot a level.
Oh,
Yeah.
Still using her level 12 character sheet. Tony's is very renowned for not updating his character sheets, picking his new spells, and
He
just
out there with the
he's,
classics.
did you even pick your level 13 feet yet, Luna?
Nope.
yeah.
Nope.
I did.
He
I
lied.
did.
He's lying. He's lying.
I don't even remember what it was. Hold on.
He said he didn't even know he was level
he,
13 till just now.
he just looking like, I haven't picked
He
my
said,
level
I'm
13.
level 13? Oh, shit.
Luna,
Like, it's this character.
as your characters anxiously wait to see if she successfully has purged, you thought to see Xander's form. Like you see the life getting brought back into it, and you see Luna's body start to uh
Oh, got his constitution back?
you see Luna's the magic flowing between her and Xander, and you start to see like some of Xander's corruption like low, because like you see like this magical energy um flow out of her and towards him, and like you can see his corruption. You see this green coloring like try to seep its way in the opposite direction ever so slowly like towards her. And so your characters are anxiously waiting, like, man, if you can visually can already tell that, like, if that green energy is representing the use corruption, and if that starts to flow towards closer and closer towards her and envelop her, she not only failed, but she'd be corrupted also. But as you see it minute, second by second, you see it like moving sluggishly, trying, and then it comes to a point where like it doesn't even look like it's moving anymore, and instead like her power is just flowing faster and faster into him. And at the end of the spell, like the energy stopped, and they ceased infusing into him, and like you see his entire body, like he takes like this, he exhales deeply. He's like, "Ah," and then you just see like all this energy like you evaporate out of his body, and you see color come back to his face. You can see like he doesn't, yeah, his constitution's back. The corruption he had has completely been relieved. It's no longer present.
Let's go.
Mm. In 1 more week,
Awesome.
he'll be cured permanently, right?
Now he is cured permanently.
Oh, he is? That's it? No more corruption, nothing?
He only had one manifest level, and
So he's
she got rid of it, which brought it to 0, which cured him. If he had taken like 4 of the abilities, which would have brought his manifestation level to like 4, she would have had to roll 4 times. to try
Uh,
and for each one that
so
she's getting rid of.
so you don't have to roll weekly
And
no
that would
more.
happen
You
once a
get
week.
the
No,
people.
it's gone. The corruption's gone. Could
Oh,
he be
Awesome.
corrupt?
awesome.
Oh man, good job, Luna.
Could he get corrupted again in the future? Yes, but as for
Yeah,
right
but
now,
at least
yeah,
we
it's
have the
gone. Yeah.
antidote here, Luna.
That's dope, yo.
Yo, shoo, take that, Kias, bitch.
Ball sack.
Ballsack, we can fight him. We got to remove the seas now. We got to remove corruption. We got attorney at law. Man,
Lucian, you're
we
next.
collecting all these people, man. We
Lucian's
don't got
next.
we don't got money, but we got skillful people in this party.
Said Lucian, you're next.
That's an
We have
expensive
to.
spell.
We
That
can't
is an
afford to buy
expensive
shit.
spell.
Gotta have something.
Yeah, I know, right? We gotta have the skills, man. Look at poor
Is it?
Adler, man. Went to the most expensive bar in the universe, but he only had copper pieces to buy cheap shit.
That's an expensive ass spell.
They
But
had infinite liquid
you're
from all
you're
across the
you're
multiverse. This dude Adler can afford
you go back. Xander's like very extremely grateful, but there's still a part of him that those of you with high sense motive can tell that he's still upset at the fact that it happened to him and that he's taken not only taken a life but caused the opposite. He's supposed to take down undead and he ended up creating them. So and now and like you could tell he's probably worried of it happen. He you could tell it's
blasphemy.
you could tell that he's worried about it happening again, especially since he's especially considering his lineage. He's more
Yeah,
susceptible to
he's
being corrupted.
predisposed to it.
Yeah, because of what he is.
If Lewis, I'm curious, if Inquisitor of Kalemvor, not Roth, just other Inquisitor Kalemvor, were to find out about this incident and what Xander did, would they be trying to inquisit his ass? Because that's like against their like dogma, their religion.
Mm.
That's
Xander
blasphemy.
got a little
Would
bit
it?
of ghoul in him.
Yeah, would they try to like,
Undead
yo,
in him.
you freaking, you're corrupted.
Hmm.
You need to be taken out. You need to be taken out, man. Because you know, inquisitors within a faith, they're usually like extremists.
Right.
Yeah.
They're very
Well,
So Lou,
political and extreme.
I mean, I can't answer that question really, unless there's a religion check.
so Lou,
Uh,
that does
yeah.
that you were talking about that because of what he is. That goes for me too. Then
No, no,
Mm.
your motif lineage comes. I mean, we never really. I mean, you could keep it as a
well,
mystery.
it's
Um,
obviously it's because my great grandfather fucked a zombie. I told you that.
right, Cassidy could just make up a story.
A
He's not
kiosk
sure.
zombie? A
He's
kiosk
not
zombie?
sure
Was it a
where in his bloodline
That's
it came from.
crazy.
was it a
But
the question
but
is regular zombie or
Xander
kiosk
Xander
zombie?
knows Xander knows his Xander knows his circumstance. Where his
Okay,
was different. His was because his mother was pregnant.
Mm.
Blade.
because he was Blade.
Uh,
He was Blade.
right. He
He
was
was cute as
bladed.
a blade.
Mm-mm.
He was cute as blade.
Mm-hmm.
Daywalker.
Gave birth to
Day wormer.
he ended up being birthed while she was transforming into a
Day
fucking
crawler.
day
He's a
crawler.
day crawler.
Day crawler.
So your characters head off on their journey. It's gonna be a 5 days travels from Red
He's out
Larch
there
to
creeping around
Tribor.
in broad
We're
daylight.
off to see the
See you, bro.
wizard, the wonderful
Right.
wizard of Long Saddle.
On the first day, during the first day, your journey, you pass by some
Xander's creeping around in broad daylight.
you pass by the first day, you pass by some traveling merchants coming from the north. Um, the characters, you set up, as you're camping overnight. Luckily, you heard something off in the nearby, prowling through the grasslands and some bushes, and then you come to realize it was just some hungry dire rat, and you got rid of them. Um,
Ratata.
on the second day, you did see in the distance uh, a group of goblins. riding wargs. They were like up on a hill, off about a few 100 feet away, just watching. It seemed they had like come up over the hill, and then they were just watching your characters travel down the road. They didn't pursue or come after you or anything.
Damn, Skip, it ain't none of business.
Um, Later on in that second day, uh, there was some ruffling in the nearby trees, and Lucy and immediately uh and Sophia, their high perception, they were able to catch something that was hiding in those trees, and instead of instead of confronting your characters, it like flew off from the opposite side of the tree. And as you like
What time it
looked,
was?
as you like went to go look in the skies towards where it flew off, you can make out that it was a lone gargoyle. Um, Clearly, it was hiding in the trees, looking to ambush somebody. Uh, but it was
If
smart
I
enough.
roll a 20, can I hit it?
Let's see. I'd say it's about 200 feet away. You could take a shot. I mean, how much are you putting into the? Let's see, 200 feet away. What's your
Oh, you want me to do the you want me to do you want me to do you want me to do the full thing? 25. I think I'm at 24,
what's
25
your
now.
distance is it's 60 feet, and I said it was 200 feet away, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. If you
That's what
want
the
to,
distance pistol.
make it a touch attack, it would be one, two, three grit points.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, 3 grit point. It's a touch attack. It's 200 feet away, so six, 120 into
Charisma.
180. So it would be a -6 penalty for the distance. And you got a 12 -6 is 6, so 6 plus you were 25, so it's like 31. You're using what, another grit for the charisma damage.
Yeah.
Um,
And take 13 off from deadly aim.
31 minus
So what's that?
13.
17.
31 minus 13 would be 8 plus 18.
Yeah.
12 plus 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hit. So that's a hit at 1d8 plus what, 26?
Plus 13
Oh, plus another,
plus the
plus the
6.
charisma. So,
Yeah.
so
Plus
26 plus the 6, 32. So 1d8 plus 32.
mm,
Yeah, how much HP does that have?
One.
33.
of
And
course I
then
rolled one.
32 is what really matters, though. Jeez.
So you shot the fucker pretty good. Uh,
Clapped him.
you see like a burst of gargoyle blood ray up into the air. It still maintains its flight, but it's wobbling. And I'd say it moves
Gorgor
another.
is reconsidering his life decision. He's like, you know what? I need to find a
Right.
more legitimate line of work. It's
Flies
wild out here
another.
in the wild.
Yeah. Flies another
Lucia's like, damn, I almost got him. Almost.
60 times. Flies another 240 feet as a run action. Yeah.
Let me go work. Let me go get a job at a sweatshop somewhere. Safer.
How far is he away now?
I mean, no, he's too far. He's over 300 feet. Because yeah, that's as
Yeah.
He's
far
like,
as your.
what
I mean,
the hell was that?
unless you pull
So
out your
now that
musket,
hurt.
unless you pull the
Yeah, I could do
musket
it with the
out.
musket.
How far is the
I
musket?
could do it with the
400
bow.
feet? 200 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened on the second day. Third day, you saw like a lone ward, like in the breeze in the distance. Kind of looked like it was stalking
Mm.
your group, but then you stopped seeing it after a while.
Oh, I'm
Um,
every single day I'm phantom steeding, and I'm giving Lucian one as well.
you know, Lucian got fantasies. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take one. Hell yeah. It's illusion. Doing cowboy tricks in the back of the steed and shit. Leaning off the saddle.
Um,
Like, you could have flew up to that gargoyle like 500 feet in one round and shoot.
Right. Gonna chase that gargoyle down.
Hmm.
um,
Next time, next time.
on day five, so like you're like a day, you're like on day five, you're like you know like maybe like 4 or 5 hours away from Tribor. Um,
Or
you encounter a strange situation as running from a nearby stand of small patch of wood off to the west of the road that you're on. Um, there's like a ditch to your left, and it was like in climbing up and out of that ditch, um, you see you see three orcs, um, in like rags, and they see your group, and they're like, "Uh-oh."
mm,
And one
yeah.
of the
Do we do
see
do
three
we have anything
orcs.
in the Grim House add on?
No, these orcs are nowhere near where the Grimhouse are at. These orcs,
Nah. Okay.
no, um, one's got like, big forehead and beady eyes. Another orc has uh, like a big puff of scraggly, like black hair. And then another orc
These are
has
some
like,
loose terrain orcs.
another orc has like has like most of his teeth missing.
Lucian's
Um,
favorite people.
has like most of his teeth missing and a black eye. And
Mm.
but they're like dressed in
Alright, you told
like
him twice.
they're like dressed in pauper's clothes. And one of the orcs goes, oh, no, and another orc goes, it's either them or her. I don't want to go back to her anymore. And the third orc, and they all appear male, and the third orc is like, he just rushes towards your group and just drops and prostrates himself on the floor. He's like, please, please, we're hungry, we're thirsty, we're trying to get away from her. We can't take it anymore.
What language are they speaking in? Orc?
Speaking common,
Mm.
Who's her?
you don't know her, you don't want to know her.
Do they
Big
have a
boom.
Do they have an orc accent?
Yeah, I mean, their accent is
Orcs.
more, I guess, got
Kondafin or
geography check.
I mean, can she do a linguistic? I mean, because she's good with languages. She want to know what their main language is, like their accent. Wouldn't that be linguistic?
Linguistics is language, but not accent.
Geography check.
Geography covers like regional areas and like what their accents would be.
All right, she's gonna speak in orc then. She's like, she goes like, hold on, you guys are hungry. You look like you're in distress. What's going on?
I agree with them. They said that we wouldn't want to know. I don't want to know.
Uh,
I do.
the orc replies in orcish. You say, it's, it's no. You gotta, you all look great and strong and mighty. You can take We'll be your servants. Please, just take out Big Booma. Take her out. We're done with her abuse. I can't take it anymore.
Big Booma. Have you guys heard of Big Booma before?
Big
Who's
Boomer.
that?
Can I make like a
Yeah.
local or something?
You do it
Uh,
local, yeah.
which would just be
She
Big
does
Boomer.
detect. She does detect evil on the orcs because she's not gonna help no people that's things of as evil.
I was just thinking about it. Trying to see if you know someone named Big Boomer.
One of the orcs has the evil aura. The other two don't.
The one pleading for help is the evil one,
No.
or one.
The one that's like you, the one that said "uh-oh" and is like, "No, don't," like that didn't want them talking to your group.
I see. Okay.
um
Big Boomer.
again I forget with this fucking local shit because I got local water deep, but that doesn't apply here, right?
16 for
Um,
Big.
no, it doesn't apply here.
What am I
So
doing?
you
Just
could so you
knowledge
could
any?
just do knowledge any, yeah. Then you're trained in it, so you consider training it with your
And
bardic.
then take
This is considered part of the
take
Sword
10 on
Coast, right?
20.
What'd you say? The take 20 thing.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So Cassie's have heard. He hears all sorts of news and stories, and some of the stuff could be rumors, some of it's pretty, but usually, a lot of the stories he hears has a kernel of truth in it. And there's this one that he found hilarious. A lot of people found hilarious was of apparently this this ogre woman that loves um she doesn't really like she's by herself. She doesn't hang around other ogres, and she tends to sometimes talk to travelers and ask them if there's any orcs that need to be dealt with. And
She's an
would
ogre.
yeah, she's an ogre. Uh, if there's any orcs that they need to be dealt with, and sometimes she gets chased off because they don't trust her, and other times, and she runs off. She doesn't really ever like fight with any travelers, any humans, or anybody else, but she particularly like wants orc. And some have said like they had given her directions to like some orcs that they've saw or noticed, whatever, and um nobody knows what she does with them. And until some people started saying that uh sometimes they see her and she has like orcs with her in tow, like either like bound by rope and leashes them as if they were her pet. And
Oof.
so there's jokes that go around about like how she's got orc sex slaves and what they crack jokes about what she does with the orcs and whatever. Um And so here Cassidy's being confronted by three orcs who apparently managed to escape her, uh, chosen to escape her instead of being completely broken down by her, and have mentioned her name. So the stories seem to be true as to what she's done to them. She clearly abuses them, and probably in all sorts of ways.
She's Gazelle Maxwell and Orcs. That's crazy, dog. That's nuts. Just Orcs too. That's her kink.
And she's huge too. Ogre. She
She
got
got a
that
orc.
big
She got a
broad
orc
frame.
kink, son. She
Mm-hmm.
got a orc kink. She
Mm.
be making those there's a specific breed of I think
Fetish.
no, it's a grillins.
Mm.
Yeah, or grillins. They're like half ogre, half orc, but I think the mother's ogre and the father is orc.
So she likes that BGC porn.
Hmm.
Mhm.
But yeah, these orcs basically just uh and you can tell they're not like maybe they were I mean if they were warriors they probably would have been able to handle her. Clearly these orcs weren't Like,
they were warriors once
or
upon a
war
time.
warriors. They could be. They could. You know.
They got
They
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 got
could. They could.
broken down, man.
They could
They
just be.
broke it
They.
more.
You know. They could just be.
They're
They could
booty
just be. You
warriors.
know. They could just be commoners. Not every orc is a trained warrior. They could be
I
just
likes you,
commoners. But
I want you. It is the easy way or the hard way.
but
The
yeah,
choice
they're
is yours.
prostrating before your group, saying, you know, they need your help if you can just get rid of her.
So Fila goes like, "Well, it looks like you escaped her grasp. Why not just,
She's good
run?"
at tracking other orcs down. She killed the last two that ran away.
Why did you have to say that, Sophia? Escape her grasp. Do you see that they've been through enough torture without you having to remind them about their experiences?
No, I can't. No, that's not what I meant. I meant that they don't have to go back to her, but apparently, according to them, she's good at tracking. Reminds me of someone. Hey, I wonder how Roth is doing. He was
Turning
getting
their
good at
back
tracking.
to her. You've been very fresh since you've come out of jail.
That artifact man. The chaotic span. She's like, well, we happen to be going that way. She kind of like could reconsiders after Addie said that. She's like, I don't usually. Addie makes a point. I don't usually say that. Well, we going that way. I guess we could take a look, and we could speak some senses into this lady or ogress, or beat some senses into her if it comes to that. But hopefully, the former should suffice. You don't have to prostrate yourself, please. Stand. By the way, I'm Sophia. This is Luna, Adler, Cassidy, Lucian, and Sander. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Mm,
And
Mhm.
they introduce. Well, he goes, "Well, my name is." He's like, "Thank you, thank you. My name is Grog." And
Grog.
Grog. I have it.
Mm,
Yeah.
I have it in the chat. Um,
I know his name is not very phonically pleasing, but that's okay. It's fine. It's just a different culture.
and the other two's names.
I'm
A
sure the
filthy
other two
one,
will
Lucian
have.
whispers.
I'm sure the other two will have names that are sufficiently sophisticated. Don't you worry.
Frozert.
Um,
Names that'll trigger a gag reflex.
Moodush and Crazer.
Oh, all right.
Moodoosh and Crazer.
Moo douche.
Moodush.
Atlas
That
starts
was
laughing when he hears the other two names because he was
Moo.
really holding out for them to be sophisticated, to like change up
Bro,
like the racial overtone of how like crude their names are, but it just got worse.
Said moo douche.
Clearly, their parents loved them.
Lucian is unimpressed. Lucian is unimpressed.
So Alice says to them, "Well, uh, it sounds to me like your problems belong to you, and they aren't world-ending problems. They sound like lovers' quarrels. And we're not here to save your booty. Your booty is yours to save.
Oh God. They go. One one of them flinches at the mention of his booty, and he holds it, and he just shakes his head. So Crazer, the that was the one that admitted the evil or Ophelia. And he's behind the other two, and
Okay.
he's like, look, th- they're not killing us. We don't need their help. Let's just go. Let's get out of here. Come on, she's gonna gain on us. They don't care about us. And Moody is like, yeah, Grog, let's just go. It's not my glass down.
Well, like Sophie goes like, well, at least here, she takes a couple of rations off her backpack, and she gives each of them, uh, a ration each because they look hungry. So food.
Grog, he walked on his knees over, and he takes the food, and he's like, thank you.
Well, well met, and be safe out there. And if we happen to by chance encounter this, what's her name again?
Orc fondler.
Ah, yes, thanks, Addie. I'll Big Booma. Yes, I'll have a talk with her. I'm sure we could have a girl to girl talk. Hopefully. All right, so
Before
let's be on
before
our
you
way.
before you leave, actually, just so we recognize her if we see her, you happen to have like important information on how she looks, waist size, chest size, posterior size, that sort of
Well, they describe her as having this really
Oh,
large
you said her
hair.
clitoris
She
is bigger
she
than her
wears
cock
her
size. What?
she wears her black hair in a really large bun, and she's got a really big nose that like occasionally snot. They're like, whoa,
Very
wait,
sexy.
they're like waist size? I don't know, it's thick as a tree trunk like that, and they point to a tree. uh,
Red hair and wings by any chance?
with like more of like an hourglass shape, or
more like a pear. No, more like a barrel.
hmm, right, right.
Uh, it's not
Take your word for
girl
it.
time.
Like, well, but they're like, come on, let's get out of here before she catches up. And then Moodoosh is like, thank you for the food, and praises. I mean, and Grog is like, yes, thank you very much. And they uh they slink her off away, looking around, and they got they have had nothing on them. They got no weapons, nothing. They're barefoot.
We don't got.
He still hates orcs.
And you leave them to their fate.
Can you believe that, guys? There's someone out here who takes joy in playing with orcs' booty holes.
Or well, but she's the woman though. Wouldn't it be them playing with her?
Nah,
Might be
she's bigger. I think she's playing with their booty holes.
pegging them.
That's how do we want to think that? Oh,
Oh God.
but yeah, but someone giant size, someone medium. What? A lot of strange things in
Oh,
this
knock
world.
until you tried it.
Uh,
Oh God.
I'll, I'll take your word for it. I'm, I'm sure it's quite the experience.
Right. Um, but later that day, you do eventually arrive in Tribor with nicknamed. I have the yeah. If you click
Tons
on
of
if
fun.
yeah, and if you click on the
Big
how do I
Big
show it to
Boomer,
yeah,
Big Mama,
big boom. If you if you
Mama,
click
Mama.
if you click on the map pin, you'll see Tribor, and you see a map with that as well. Um, nicknamed the
You blew through
town.
Westbridge.
It is nicknamed the town where only Guerons sleep, with Gueron being the god of rangers and of tracking.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
But he is like the ranger god. And with a name like with a nickname like the town where only Gueron sleeps. Interesting tales and stories around that. It is known to be a proud trading town in the north. Population typically on average around 2,500. So a few times bigger than Red Larch. And about half the residents live in the farms and ranches located outside the town, mostly in the north and the east of it. And it is a lively crossroads frontier town, full of the hustle and bustle of roaming merchants and caravanners and other travelers. So it sounds like a Wild West kind of town. Some locals call it the gateway to the north, but other towns claim this title also. It's nestled in the Discern Valley, strategically placed where the Evermore Way intersects with the Long Road, and it's so making it a crossroads town. And it being a crossroads town, it's centrally located amidst a number of prominent settlements. The landscape in and around the town is fairly flat. There's only a few natural rises in some part, also very fertile, which makes it well suited for farming. Obviously, all the farmlands here are barren due to the weather. They've already harvested quite a couple of months ago. The god of rangers, Wayward Windstrom, is said to be often seen walking the land around Tribor. It has been said that he sleeps within a stand of trees known as Greywin's Lumber, just west of Tribor, and was sometimes sighted entering or exiting the wood. The grove is apparently free of any shrine, but local laws here in Tribor protect it against disturbance so as not to anger the god. Woodcutting and hunting there are forbidden, and the militia are patrolled to prevent orcs, trolls, and others camping here, while monsters are never ever sighted within the woods.
Hmm.
Given their close proximity in the Desarin Valley, the towns, Tribor and the town of Yartar, are natural competitors for local trade. But Tribor's economy revolves around trade by selling wagons and caravan services, as well as their farming and dealing in horses and cattle and forged ironware. So there's a lot of ranches here. So if you ever need another horse, you can get one here. um, bred on a number
Why
of
not?
ranch, yeah, bred on a number of ranches west of town, the well-trained riding horses, draft horses, pack mules, and mountain ponies are sold to travelers in Tribor, along with pre-made and bespoke harnesses and wagons. Uh, and here they sell anything a caravana could require. So if characters need, bigger
Mm.
wagon or wagon
Right.
repairs,
Travel
maintenance,
equipment and stuff like that.
travel equipment,
Yeah.
yeah. The surrounding farms are known to harvest wild grains. There are leather goods from Tribor here there are leather goods from Tribor that are commonly traded up and down the long road. So it's home to number of leather tanners, so you get some pretty good leather goods here. It's also home to a number of experienced and expert guides, all of whom are very knowledgeable about destinations anywhere in the north. And most of these guides are retired or part retired adventurers themselves. There are several shops here, and taverns and inns, and even a shabby theater house for performers. A man named Jalamin Frindos rules the settlement as Lord Protector. After the previous Lord Protector, Feyrael Blackhammer, perished 5 years ago, protecting the settlement from a force of demons from Hellgate Keep. That is the information that your characters have, thanks to Cassidy's storytelling and knowledge,
Mm.
and bardic knowledge.
They gave us everything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a good, round, good, well, generic gist of it. Any more details is, but yeah, characters have arrived in Tribor, and from Tribor, it's just another 4 more days to get to Long Saddle. But obviously, it's the end of the fifth day of your travel. Obviously, Tribor is the perfect stopping place to rest and uh, convene with the populace and learn and gather materials and supplies
What's
and that'd
what
be good.
season are we in?
That'd be a good stopping point right there.
Mm-hmm.
Season is it's winter time now.
All right, cool.
It is it
All right.
is
She gonna pick up another warhorse, Lewis. She don't need to buy saddles or none of that crap because it's in the thing that Otto is hauling the cart.
yeah.
Let's see how long that horse will last. Would it
Eh,
make it to Long Saddle next 4 days? Probably not. Probably not.
From Red Larch to Tribal. Actually, yeah. Um yeah, it's winter and when you arrive in Tribor, it is the first day of the new year. It is the first of Hammer in the year 1375.
Do they celebrate New Year's or
Oh
no?
shit.
Any festivities going on or no? We
Um,
need to have a
I'd
party
s-
for Sander.
yeah, I'd say Tribor's got. You can see signs that there's festivities going on for like the new year.
Yeah, man. We gotta make a party for Sander, man. He's being a downer. We can't have no downer Nancy's in this party.
Well,
Yeah, man.
I think. Let me check. Actually, I would probably would be Hammer the first. Yeah. It would be a New Year thing. Um, yeah, but uh, but yeah, town's about to go have some fun, and on this day, because you guys do arrive at the very first day of the new year.
Hey, we got to wear like outfits, like white theme outfits for this town. Join the festivities. We taking a day break, guys,
Yeah,
or we
what
leaving
yeah,
right away.
what's the festivities the festive
we, must,
color?
we might stay here for a day or two.
For Tribor, I don't know. I have to make some of this
If you
stuff
guys
up.
there.
But
Cassidy, get your New Year's music ready, man, for the New Year's.
uh,
All right, we'll do.
Good night, man.
Later.
All right,
Later.
man.
the
Good
color is
game, guys.
the color is blue for the blue leaf trees that like to grow around the area.
Good night.
There we go.
Blue? All right.
But all right. Have a good night.
Good night, guys. GG's.
hmm
1375. What is the name of the year? The year of risen. The year of risen elfkin. Okay.
Let me
I
see what
think.
happens in that year. The year was an elf king.
And this month, adventurers lead a rebellion against Shadowdale's new allies. That's in Shadowdale. It says Ash Tam attempts to take over Thay. Oh, that happens 6 months from now. Deaths in 1375. Thurman Hillis is killed in the Old Skull Inn. Okay, that's in Silune Silverhand sacrifices herself to heal a massive dead magic zone. That covers most of Shadowdale. When did that happen? Oh, that happened in. Oh, okay. Susuru is lured from the Fey Crossroads into the real world and slain. What else happens? Silver Darkhope dies at the hands of adventurers in the skies of Shadowdale.
Oh damn! I remember
Okay.
fucking
Silver Darkhope, yeah.
me and freaking Rick used to have fucking little daydreams about trying to turn her good and shit because she fell from fucking grace.
The Zolkir of Transmutation and Fey is assassinated. Alistair Blackcoat dies amidst earthquakes in Waterdeep, and his soul is shattered into hundreds of fragments. When the fuck did that happen?
See, look at that, man. I was right.
It happened 6 months from now.
Look at that, man. Shit was gonna work out. Let's see what else happens. Clan Rust
The
fall.
High Prince of Thultan, the High Prince of City of Shade, is killed by adventurers. Who killed that motherfucker?
Forgotten Realms is a ruthless place.
Hard
Anybody can
Rune's
get killed.
that. He's that sorcerer. Yeah, okay, I remember him now. He's the
He's the
right
one
hand.
that they have in the
He's the
Forgotten
right.
Realms
Okay,
book.
yeah, he's in the Forgotten Realms. He's the right hand of the prince of the High Prince. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
He's a shade wizard, I think, or something crazy. Shadow weave user.
She's an Archmage 5.
Politics, the noble Lishadian. Okay, and miscellaneous. All arcane spellcasters and anyone with any connection to On the Mountain receives visions from the spirit of Hallister. Adventurers known as the Called arrive at the Yawning Portal to descend into the dungeon for various reasons. Oh, Expedition to On the Mountain. Okay, I have that.
Oh, do you?
I think they did remember reading that and seeing that, like, fucking Hallister died amidst earthquakes in Waterdeep, so earthquakes happen later in Waterdeep. Oh, okay.
He comes back again.
Motherfuckers always come in. It's like some of these characters, not realm shit. It's like Marvel comics. I swear to God.
Because
But
it
anyway, all
turns
right.
out that what happened was those circle of liches. They're called the rune, the something rune circle.